you guys sometime
Dude.
tomorrow at some point, because I'll talk to my brother at some point about this.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think y'all know how worried I'm actually over this now.
Oh, this fucking
Well,
piece of
here's
shit,
the
dude.
reality of it. This is what the reality is. I mean, a lot of us, I should say, because I can vouch for my.
Because they have committed an act that is harmful, like let's say a DUI or something, right? And you have the ability to extort them into behaving in a way that is not going to be as harmful.
Okay, what about the extortion of average day wealth Americans?
Yeah, for reasons of like scamming them, right? So we have people who commit like CEO fraud. Then yeah, I would say that's generally wrong.
So if it's a average wealth American, then you would say extortion there generally, like meaning over 50% of the time, is probably wrong, right?
It's not about the wealth level, it's about the end goal, right? So a person who's committing CEO fraud is doing so not out of any type of
Dog, you didn't start the
situation that
fucking
might be what's the term that I'm
I
looking
did.
for? I hate the term morally
King's Battery.
King.
Morton Le Fook?
He was talking about it. Just see you get shot up. And like, bruh.
What?
Like, bruh, like, who isn't talking about that? Like, we've seen this. We know that.
How many times we sit on the panel and then with Charlie Kirk.
What kind of battery? Like a universal battery?
The army kind of battery, dog.
The King's Battery.
Yeah, that kind of battery, dude.
What's a battery?
It's those things you put in controllers or whatever. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Get a medic!
Guys over here, man.
I'm fucking hit!
Wait,
every time.
Oh my god, he has a fucking shotgun, man.
because, like I said,
Yeah, dude. He's got a shotgun, dude.
Ever again. Just wasted 3 fucking rockets on me. Literally negative nothing.
There's a fucking tank right there.
I'm gonna create an alternate tank.
Yo, get in the fucking build, piece of shit. I feel like there's people up in this building here. Oh, I'm just hearing shit. Okay.
Yeah, probably up to him. So, I do think that we have lost echo.
Need ammo.
Where often the
I need ammo. Is that what you're asking?
I need ammo.
pushed out.
Okay, like legit, I need fucking ammo, dude. What the fuck is the ammo?
particularly white people,
Yeah,
took this term.
well, I understand the etymology, but that's not what it means now. So, like many terms, it gets hijacked or co-opted by the opposition, and I think that it's completely fine. That's how memes work. Like same thing with woke and various other things like this. But that really doesn't answer to the fact that there is a serious and significant issue in race relations in the United States, especially when it comes to things like the media hiding violence and things like this. And that's what people are talking about.
So okay, I'm gonna get back to you because but Ray, you were on the panel. You want to talk about?
Howdy, my name is Ray. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. I wanted to figure out where we're going with this before I made a point, but I was actually going to go.
All right, we're still ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack.
From what I think that means now, and yeah, my points so we can get a little more clear what we're going to argue over.
Well, when I say black fatigue, I'm talking about what it means now with people saying that they're tired of the degeneracy in the black
Forces are hitting Delta.
community. And
Yeah, I
think they need to
attack support needed on the marked objective.
Elon Musk bought X, there will see a lot more.
Hostiles are
Dude, I still haven't found any ammo.
A ton of us have had issues.
Yeah, no one's gonna drop it.
Okay, we'll get back to you. It's Rack. You're at the top.
Right, all I got is a fucking pistol.
When you talk about
Hostiles all over.
Wait, then I just randomly got ammo when I got revived, pal.
secured more objectives. Let's hold it. We've neutralized Delta.
Well, hang on. Let's parse this. I think what you're saying is not actually that. I think what you're doing is you're taking the entirety of the population of African Americans. If you parse it for just black males, the stats significantly.
Yeah, there's somebody upstairs.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
Yeah, this building.
Well, you're talking about 6% of the entire U.S.
Submachine gun, I think.
black males. And that is actually where. So the problem that I see here always is when we're talking about this, people just won't be honest with what they're saying. The truth is that what you just did was you took you parsed this by saying the entirety of all African Americans in the United States. That's not actually the case, right? The demographic that we're focusing on.
We have lost Echo.
So if you adjust for that, for the new stats,
Look, I hear some
Well, that's funny, right? Because you say
I just heard a parachute somewhere.
statistics. It's for every black person that is
Objective Alpha
Right.
neutralized.
right?
and then women play on.
Not
Oh,
really.
I think they're downstairs.
What do you mean they don't?
Well, not really. When you're parsing,
Oh, they're upstairs.
When you're parsing it by the violence level, it's not
He's,
even close.
right-
The comparison.
yeah,
between
he's
the
over
two.
near
And if
me.
you hang on. If you take all violent crime, this
Opposite
is the
side
case.
of the building.
Males
Oh,
are mostly
fuck, I just
all
fell
violent
down.
crime. So if that's the case, what we would actually do is parse it against.
Yeah, he's got a shotgun. Oh my god, man.
That would be right.
He's fucking garbage.
So, but you would have to also
Everybody lost almost every fucking flag,
that
dude.
are white females
And I'm totally fine doing that. And when we do,
Dude, I swear
let's look
when
at the adjusted
either
numbers.
me or both of us die,
by just not adding
we
them,
lose
by
every
just not
fucking
adding that to the stats. Which by the way,
No one
there's
else
not many
fucking
of them in
covers
the
flags.
stats there.
government websites.
You don't need a government website to do it. You can just do basic math so that you can look at the percentages.
Like Battlefield players play mode for the win. It's like, bro, you don't even fucking go for the
Identity
win.
parsing
You
just
don't go
black
for the
males.
win at
Yes.
all, dude.
Have you done
You don't capture flags. You don't get fucking map control. You don't even get kills.
With just black players.
You
Well,
don't
I mean,
fucking
actually,
revive. You don't put down ammo.
There's several justice sites that have actually.
I don't even.
full set of
I don't even know if fucking med packs are in the game because I don't think I've ever seen one before.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
I mean, hey, like I said,
Gunner assault on Charlie.
they do nothing to fix it. They do nothing to
Well, but that's an obfuscation, though. It's like, even if it's the case that, let's say, white people don't address, or white teachers, they don't address any of their own in-house, crime or issues or things like that. It's an obfuscation to make the claim that because they're not, this means that you can defer away from what it is that we're talking about right now.
No, it doesn't, because black people are actually doing things in these communities to try to fix the problems and the quote-unquote degeneracy.
What? What? Well, what are they doing? What? What are you talking about? What are they doing?
There are plenty specific groups that go against crime in these communities. There are groups that protest.
Like who?
How's he on the roof right there?
No, they're not. Black Lives Matter went out in the street burning down police departments. What do you mean?
There's a guy up on the roof. The
What, on
fuck?
top of C? Oh, what
No,
the
by B.
Yeah, this is my whole point. Is like, whatever that it is that you think is going on in the black community to address this, it's not being addressed. That's for sure. Do I need to in order to know what the stats are? You can look at the stats. If it's being addressed, the stats will be.
No.
You ask what is being done
Oh, there's more guys on the roof. What the fuck?
for yourself.
Why would I need to?
Okay, so you want to come on here and you want to talk facts.
Okay,
but
do you
have
work in the
no
White
idea-
House? If not, then never talk about Trump again. Just silly. That's not even an argument.
What is the purpose of coming on the internet?
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Day in and day out. You don't even know anything about the community and asking, what are we doing? Go in the community and see for yourself.
Okay, well, why don't you just if we can look at the stats and see that whatever it is you think is going on, clearly not working. Why isn't that enough?
We have secured more objectives. Let's
Nobody
hold it.
wants to live there. Nobody wants to live in a prominent black community. Generally, not even black people. That's the truth. Because we have what's called. Because we have little women on buses getting stabbed in the neck. That's why I'm concerned.
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with a black person? We know that because
There's guys up there on the roof.
Well, I'm sorry, but the propensity for overwhelming violence needs to be addressed here.
so we talk about black person unaliving white person. Why is it the fact that just because he's black, it has to have anything to do with him being black? Why does that have nothing to do with what he's
Because
doing
when he
in
walked
his
away,
actions
he
as a
said,
person, not his skin color?
I'll explain. I'll answer the question. Because when he walked away, I'll explain. When he walked away, he said, she called me the N-word. That's why. You want me to pull it up? You want me to pull it up?
Fucking faggot.
Well, hang on. Everybody here is being very respectful in this conversation. I don't even know what to talk about.
Fucking piece of shit. I just sniped 2 of them off that building. Fucking pieces of shit.
I don't even understand what the point is here. Yeah, well, can you make a cogent point here?
Like, I know most losers don't think this way, but I'm not gonna play like a faggot just because I protect.
Do you think that before I voted for Trump, I wanted Ukrainians to die? Yeah, but do you think before? Okay, hang on. I just answered your question. Answer me. Do you think before I voted for Trump, I wanted Ukrainians to be unalived or something?
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question? Yes or no? Just yes or no. No, that's Asking me a question isn't answering a question. Asking a question is not answering one. Do you think before I voted for Trump? Yeah, okay, why? Based on what? What makes you think I wanted Ukrainians unalive? What would ever lead you to that? What Trump logic? What Trump logic? What are you talking about?
So, let's go back to the statistics talk, right? So, you
Well,
were
hang on.
saying
Before we get to that, I'd like him to answer to this. What Trump logic makes you think that Trump supporters wanted
Just keep
Ukrainians
respawning on the roof.
unalived when they voted for Trump? What?
We're targeting objective Delta. You support Trump, right?
Yeah, can you answer my question? Well, we've already established that I voted for Trump.
Does Trump support Ukraine?
Right now he does, yeah.
Okay, then shut the fuck up.
That would be a point against you. That would be a point against you. That would be a point against you. What are you talking about?
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
I said he does support Ukraine. What part of that did you not get? Then why is he sending Tomahawk missiles for them to threaten the Russians with right now, sir? Can you explain that to me? He literally just came out and said we're sending Tomahawk missiles to the Ukraine so that they can defend themselves against Russians. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean, can I explain peace negotiations between the diplomacy of my president? Yes. Yes, those are called peace negotiations. They also did the same thing for Zelensky, because look, that's how peace is done. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yeah, look, Zelensky has gotten the full run. Zelensky was so disrespectful he didn't even show up in a suit to argue his case, which upset the U.S., but the thing that's so funny is, like, what does this have to do?
I've been shocked.
Because that's generally the requirement of statesmen in front of media. That's why.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Well, can we just get back to the black fatigue and the training?
We are moving on objective Alpha.
real quick. Hold on.
I don't want to cross here, so
Yes,
it's
I
bad.
what that guy did on the train is horrible. Like I said, can someone explain to me why?
We got sniped by them.
He called me the N-word. That's what he said. And it turns out his brother did the same thing. He shot persecuted because they were white.
It's like 5 years old.
I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. I'm trying to comply with you.
Piece of shit.
Well, I mean, I would, when you say hate crime that has a specific connotation, I would say that this was a racially motivated crime. No, just a racially motivated crime. Yes. Well, I don't believe that hate crimes are any worse or less worse than any other crime, so I don't give them special categorization. Well, however they do it, I just don't categorize it that way. No, that's not the case. I think that
I didn't even realize you're down.
I think that you're identifying a lot of problems correctly, but not solutions correctly. I think the idea here is just simply this, that we want on the national stage to be able to have open dialogue about this actual issue, which has spillover into other communities, has caused a lot of issues, problems, and things like this, and that we have not been, hang on, just let me make the case real quick, and that has not been allowed for 10 years due to mainstream media hiding as much as possible, and only now through having an open source like X are people even able to have this conversation. That's what's missing by the key. They haven't been able to openly talk about it at all.
It's like we
It
leave
is.
for 2
They're
seconds.
labeled as racist. They're labeled as bigots, like you're doing right now. And they were. Yes, but that's not my point. Let me make the point, and then respond. Hang on, I'm almost done. I'll make the point.
I can't, like, I don't know what people are
Because
doing.
when
What do they
people
do when they're
open-
inside these fucking flags, man?
Do you want me to make the case, dude? I'll make the case. Let me make the case.
Cover fucking E Street.
But I wasn't even
E
done making the
Street and A
case.
Street.
If you
And
just
D
let me
Street.
make the case, then I'll be quiet. You
Four
can
places
respond.
to look.
Okay, so when people would openly try to discuss this on platforms like MSNBC, CNN, and in many cases even Fox News, various things like this, they were depersoned, debanked, they were called racist, they had civil rights groups which would go after them and ruin their lives. That's not being able to openly talk about these issues. That's a lie.
Fuck is the window?
I'm aware. That's not, so it's not open dialogue, is it?
Here's the memo. Objective Bravo neutralized.
God, man, they're all on the fucking roof like faggots.
What do we need to have an open dialogue?
Well, we need to have, because these, well, so what we would like to bring up is that if we're doing breakdowns, racial breakdowns, like inside the United States, there is a serious and significant disproportionate problem with criminality, and when it, hang on, do you want me to answer the question? So this is what the answer is. The answer is that this is such a disproportionate problem, and that when it's spoken up about, those people are deplatformed and depersoned. That in and of itself is an issue which needs to be openly discussed, along with the issues that they're trying to discuss. Well, okay, what part of it am I not getting? Go ahead.
I would like to know, okay, if we're having this conversation about, let's say, in my
Oh,
city,
fuck.
in my city,
Yeah.
amongst Black America,
Yeah.
you and I are now having this conversation. What would you like to add?
We're attacking objective Echo.
Well, what we're trying to accomplish is the elimination of that type of criminality. Well, so here's what I would do. I would put in much harsher mandatory sentences for much longer periods of time. I would bring the death penalty back in many of these states, which are progressive states. Yes. Oh, wait a second. Is that because of repeat offenses, though? Is that adjusted for repeat offenses? Because usually when I look at the data, I find out that you don't include the repeat offenses. Those are solutions. Of course those are solutions. Stop and frisk was a solution. Yeah, stop and frisk is a solution. See what I mean? Anytime we try to bring up a solution, it's racist. Yeah, so I'll bring a bunch of solutions. The first thing that I would do, right, is I would focus on stop and frisk activities, and I would focus on drug criminality cross-border, which is moving into black communities, and then assisting with distribution inside the United States or of as well. It's not crazy, it's true. That's how the crack epidemic was able to spread through that community.
This guy's talking about being on the bottom of the scoreboard and he's
they threw me out.
Come on, y'all. Rico got it. Yeah. So Gio,
Yeah. I was scared. They kicked me. Kicked. And for what? What did I do? I was engaging in the conversation, how he wanted me to engage in the conversation.
Fucking shitters, man.
All squads, we have the edge. Let's push on and take victory.
Like, I'm not trying to talk to you like you're fucking baby. I'm sure you've got way more life experience than me, but like, look into this, Jesus, bro. Nah, I'm just here. Fucking, you got a beard, bro. I can't grow a beard like that. Anyway, what do you say about Jesus? I just like you might have already, but like, man, Jesus is really compelling. You know, just say that. Like, if you're open to prayer, if you don't think prayer is ridiculous, like, start hitting him up. Talk how you want to. Talk to him.
I do think prayer is ridiculous. I really don't like mysticism.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, hey, if you're feeling crazy one night, bro.
It's funny because the places that are usually high traffic on this map weren't like, I didn't see a single person. I just got shit on.
Thank you for having me on your panel. I appreciate it.
Hey,
Much love, man.
good to see you, Mark. That was fun, bro.
Trying to see you, bro. Love you guys. Bye. Alright, Rico, what do you got?
Yeah, how can all men be bi if it's the case that there's asexual men?
Hey, India. Hello.
Did you hear my question?
I did. That's a really boring question.
Can you answer it? Yeah.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm Ronnie.
It's like the game.
What an amazing game.
Maybe it's not that they changed the game. Maybe it's just that people
How you
play like
doing?
fucking faggots. I don't know.
I gotta answer the question. I'll be right back with you. Rico, basically, I describe somebody who doesn't really want to partake all the time. You know? So it's like somebody who's anorexic versus somebody who's who overeats. You know, it's like that sort of thing. It's like, okay, so
No. Those are people who have no attraction to either sex. So how can they be bisexual?
I would disagree.
You
I
can't.
just
Well, what do you
think
mean? They
there's-
report
I
it.
think there's
Would you like me to give you some reports of these people who claim that they have zero attraction to either sex? If you have zero attraction to either sex, can you explain how you can be bisexual, sir?
I've already seen all of.
Okay, well then name a single one of them.
I don't need to prove anything.
Yeah, because you haven't read anything. You haven't read any studies. Tell me.
Anything to you.
Yeah, because you haven't read anything. You haven't read any Can we get some egg? Can we get
No,
some
come
coke?
back up. Come on up.
Can we get some coke?
We're tracking an enemy tank north of your location.
Oh, get your ass kicked in 5 seconds.
Did you hear that they're gonna fucking release PS6 in 2027? Bro, what the fuck was the point of a PS5, dude? Like, honestly, nothing came out for this system that was worthwhile.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I'm trying to get him. Just running across.
To be able to find something that Joe Biden lied about. Where Donald Trump does it literally every time he logs into his social. Don't even know why he still has that. We are engaging objective Charlie. Okay.
Joe Biden ran on
You said what did he run on that he wasn't able to accomplish? I named a thing.
Out of ammo.
So just to be clear, you actually named one thing that Biden ran on that he didn't accomplish. I named a thing. And now
Does not give ammo? Okay, whatever. No. I actually have ammo packs. I think they're right below us.
Just like the problem not fixed right now.
No, but I don't. Sweeping change of these things will never happen because if you start to pull it out, anything in my life.
Joe Biden had 95% we're going to approve a rating for his immigration bill.
I need the fucking medic!
Transformed our immigration system in 2020.
Can you do that?
And then I get killed by from behind with a shotgun.
Will you pull it up and show her it was 95%? I was
God, these people are so fucking gay, man.
Yeah, that's super simple. Do you know who the 5 people actually were that went against it?
Like, I don't know how that's fun. Just doing fucking gay ass shit like that. I get satisfaction from being better at the game. Not from being genuinely being bad.
No, I don't believe that anyone we're so bad at the top ticket almost, whether it be drag away! Except for I think none of those people
Oh.
She was getting the source, and that's why those guys are muted. And if you want to come on up and be respectful,
sniper pushing the fucking alley that they have on lock.
Go ahead and request in the box.
Cause dog, it's Battlefield.
Cursive lettering in your name.
Why smoke that? Now they can just run out.
Let's see if we can get a conversation. No, what we're not going to do is overtalk the host. That's not, we're not going to.
He goes in and dies,
Okay, so let's just come on up.
What is our teammate doing, man? Lightbringer, you're a fucking retard. Yeah, and then he just runs down the lane and fucking dies instantly. God. These people are generational retards.
Hey Pam, your multi-guesser feature's been turned off.
It will be when I'm getting it, because there's so many sources out here. I'm trying to find the one.
Okay, well Pam will invite you up when she gets a chance.
Oh, well, no, this one was a non-owner. That's why she got dropped.
Holy fuck, we lost. Holy shit. Nah, like everybody around me just fucking died. Oh my god. Yo, there's a shit ton back there, dude. Yeah, like where you're going. I basically had like a whole fucking platoon and they all just died. Yeah.
And like I said, I respect everyone. I have gay friends, trans friends, I have all that.
Dude, some LMGs just
Okay,
do
so
so
I actually have
much
it pulled
fucking
up here.
It's not my internet.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, sec.
No, I can prove it's not my internet because.
Oh,
it
shit, there's a
always used to
tank.
be Live skip. It's the host's internet. There's not anything.
Fuck
I can
was
do
that?
about
Okay. Oh, they're coming around. They're coming around. They're gonna flank us.
Oh, there's fucking dude.
Yeah, there's a shit ton, dude. I remember.
So like I hate how this shit works, man. They go so hard for D, and then when they lose it, they just leave it alone.
When was that updated? That's my next question. I was hoping y'all would bring this up.
Yeah, so the thing is things are updated all the time. I mean, like,
No, why?
models get updated, definitions get updated as we learn more. Is there a problem with that?
When was that updated?
I mean, but regardless, why does it matter when it was updated?
Just hear me. Just hear me out.
Yeah, as we learn more, things are updated. I think it's pretty irrelevant when it was updated.
I promise you, I'm not attacking you. I respect you as a human being. You live.
In Webster, this was 2019.
Okay. There's a way and a reason that was updated.
Maybe it is the players. Maybe I didn't overpay. Like they're gonna go capture E when they select We have almost twice their fucking points. Why do we have to go for everything?
Cause it's Battlefield, dog.
It's literal fucking autism.
40-ounce malt liquors.
I wouldn't be surprised if we lose this game. Okay, dude, this might be the dumbest play race I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, so I'm not really sure why is it fishing goddess.
there's a reason I didn't push through the alleys. Because when you push too far up, the fucking spawns are gonna change. Because the game doesn't want to spawn enemies inside of our fucking line of sight.
Let's pretend for a second that you have a neighboring nation which attacks you. And this neighboring nation attacks you.
Oh fuck.
That's the only way to
They're right there. They're right there.
I'm dead, dude. This guy killed our whole team. I was shooting him, and our
so when you invade this nation, you take tens of thousands of them prisoner. Now you have one of three choices, let's say, in this conflict.
See, this is what winning feels
all
like.
of them. Send back the enemy, they can continue.
War never changes.
Actually, war does
Oh, king.
So you would eliminate them. Or send them back to your enemy.
I'm bleeding out, medic!
It's not. It's you have three choices. Which choice would you pick? Within the confines of the hypothetical, you have three choices. Which one would you pick?
So they have C, B, A, and D.
The entirety of this.
Tell me how what we were doing was
What's
good
the false
and
dichotomy? What's false about it?
Sure, like this is not biblical.
But that has nothing to do
we
with
have E,
anything.
nice. We
You
have
asked me about the morality
a
of
flag
slavery.
in between
When I
every
gave you an example of where
flag
slavery
in the
can be
game,
moral, I want you to
including
tell me those three choices.
It's a beautiful
I like pushing many armies which have only had those three choices.
If you want to
Which one
die
would
100
you
times,
pick?
do that.
Oh shit.
Enemies so that they can continue to make weapons. What? Wait, what?
Sniper in one of these buildings.
So you would send your enemies back to make weapons to kill more of those people, rather than hold them temporarily against their will, and in order for them to kind of hold their daily bread to make it worth it, force them to work. Yes, it is. What else could it mean? It's telling people against their will. What's false about it?
Here.
Well, wait, hang on, wait a second. Would you do agree in warfare this happens? Yeah, okay, but okay, so what if your army is running out, okay, and you need their labor in order for them to feed themselves? Oh, okay, so basically
God,
what
he's
you're saying
behind.
is that you would allow yourself to be destroyed rather than utilize forced labor if necessary.
I think we've
of the
lost
people who
200
attacked
points
you
to their like
in order to prevent
85.
them from
Sorry,
continuing
I'll be
to
very
attack you.
surprised if we win this game.
How does that comport? How does that comport with reason? How does that comport with reason?
Dude, if any fucking Battlefield player makes fun of COD players, dude,
Yeah, but
I'll
I'm
fucking
asking
slip their throat and let them blood.
How does that comport with reason?
Nice.
Holy fuck, I hate them so much.
What's the question?
They're rising up to the top with fucking Rainbow Six and fucking League of Legends.
I think it's totally
Some of the fucking most retarded people I've ever fucking
you're
come
being
to.
attacked by a nation, and your options to either eliminate
Don't have
them
fingers and they
or
don't know how to play a
utilize
fucking
their
game.
labor so that they can
Hey, let's push their spawns when they spawn behind us and capture all the flags, guys!
But it's also logically sound.
Nice.
Like this would yeah. So can you tell me why that's an immoral choice?
I'm so glad you said that because that's completely irrelevant.
No, how's that not slavery? How's that not slavery? And it is slavery and it's justified?
Do you spawn with full ammo with
Okay, can you answer mine? I just asked and answered yours twice. Sometimes the answer
yeah, I
sometimes
think so.
is justified. I just gave it. Can you tell me why that's not justified? I asked you if you wanted an example. You said sure. Hey, lady, did you know that I asked you if it was the case that you wanted an example, and you said yes. You can't tell me why it's unjustified. Yes, sometimes. Yes, sometimes. Yes, sometimes it's justified.
This is fucking retarded.
Oh, okay, here we go. To answer your question directly,
They've
sometimes
lost-
it's justified.
They've lost 65 points.
Yeah.
We've lost over 100.
Yeah. Yeah, great. So here's the conversation. First, we need to establish whether or not that would be immoral. Can you tell me how that would
Oh
be
my
immoral?
god, what the fuck?
You
This is
don't know
all
the
fucking
answer. This is
exposed, man.
obfuscation. Why are you obfuscating? Just answer the question.
Hey, Rico.
Hey, lady, can you answer? You shh until you answer, right? Why won't you answer? You can't answer, can you? Just say it's justified. No thought. Just say it. Just say, no, I never actually, you say, Rico, I never actually thought of it. Oh, no, if it's the, tell me why I'm not justified in doing that. Why do I have no justification in doing it? Why?
Because those aren't good enough.
Okay, so what are the other ones?
Negotiate a peace deal if you ask
They
for that.
attacked our nation in the hypothetical, as nations tend to do with other nations. So how are we going to prevent going to war? Just going to stand there and let them kill us? Is that what we should do?
God, who's number 3, man? Who is number
Correct. That makes
3?
sense to me. You would be justified in defending yourself. So if you take
Who's
prisoners,
number
Fucking
three?
shotgun.
prisoners for labor,
He's
why is that
literally-
unjustified?
If a soldier like attacked you, you can end their life and you're justified. I don't think you have to escape. Now you're not justified.
Well, okay, so why? If I took prisoners of war and we would force their labor in order for them to be able to feed themselves, lest they go back to the enemy and begin killing my people again. Yeah, why is that not why? That's an assertion. Tell me why I'm not justified. Why not?
Because I respect you.
That's not an argument because you're a bad man. That's not an argument because you're bad. And Rico, it's because you're bad. Yeah, well, you respect him so much you would kill him? You respect him so much you would kill him? I respect it so much that I would not let them go back to the enemy to kill my people.
So you would escape.
Yeah, that would be the better alternative to killing them. So that would. Why? Oh, do you disagree that that would be the better option than killing them? So you would not. So if you were in a POW camp, go ahead. Well, no. So yeah. But after they got arrested, they went to prison. If they prison forced them into labor, then I'd be fine with that. Yeah, I would kill them. Yes. Yes. So the alternative here. Yes, but the alternative here is. So what do you do when you capture them? Yes. No, that was different. That was different. So the internment camps here, I think we even agree that that was what happened in the internment camp. But when we imprison Japanese soldiers, I'll explain the distinction and justification. One, because we had U.S. citizens, U.S. citizens who had committed no crime nor attacked us, so there's no justification. If we took them as prisoners of war during the conflict, we did, and then forced their labor as POWs so that they could sustain themselves, and we didn't have to contend with them killing our troops anymore. How is that not the more moral option?
In your view.
Can you answer my question, dude? Why is
Yeah,
it
I feel
not
like
the
when you
more
have to shoot
moral
railings,
option
you're
if
shooting
it's the
railings.
case that you have prisoners of war
For
to
me, it's
sustain
not
them
because
rather
I'm
than
against
kill them?
it.
What?
Because I'm against humans.
So you're only other. So you would let them go back to the enemy to kill your people?
If I'm attacked, I would kill them.
Yes. Okay. So you would never take any of them prisoners. So your whole mentality then is take no prisoners.
I would
Only kill. Only kill them.
I could be put in jail and keep on changing the trichotomy to add.
I'm not. Here, I'm giving you a very specific example. If you take prisoners of war, and you need these prisoners of war to sustain themselves, meaning you can't spare the labor to pay the expenses, you can't spare the labor to food, you can't spare the labor to do that, but you can't force them going back to the enemy. How are you not justifying forcing the labor rather than killing them? What are you confused about? It's not complex. Bro, because you don't answer.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That was insane.
Guess what? You would kill them rather than force them. That's the answer. I don't think that you should hold against God the fact that he killed people when your justification is. Yes, but you still haven't given me a justification.
So let's say I'm here, and you absolutely should enslave people in your scenario. I don't see it, but let's say you're right. You could somehow enslave humans. Why should God do it?
You can't make a criticism unless you can demonstrate that what's going on there is immoral.
Yeah, I can because
hang on. Let me respond. You just asked. You can't grant. You can't.
I'm saying it is immoral. You're right. You nailed it.
Oh, what's immoral? What's immoral?
Killing people. You're totally right.
Okay, so then what is your criticism against God if God does the same thing?
Because does God need resources?
Well, what would that have to do with anything? If the justification is that...
Because that was your scenario.
No. Wait. You have now conceded the ground that slavery is not immoral.
No, I have not.
Yes, I thought you just said that you concede that.
Rico, you said it in the context of if you need these specific resources and you had no other choice.
So slavery at least isn't always immoral?
Rico, I'm granting you that so we can move
So then slavery is not always immoral.
So do you think slavery is always good?
No. I'm trying to figure out your criticism. Your criticism here.
Bad?
Yeah, but from your perspective,
I'm not God.
what I'm trying to figure out is if it's the case that you have
Slavery's good, Rico. Good job.
Yeah. Okay. So you're just not going to answer anything. You're just not going to answer anything.
It's your turn to answer one.
Okay. Well, you have to answer mine first. You have to answer it and then ask. No, you haven't.
We did it.
I want to I want to know if there's. Are you gonna?
Giving it to you.
What are you giving to me?
Stop. You're asking the same question.
Okay, great.
Again.
So slavery's always wrong then.
That's the thing to do
Then
with
slavery's always wrong. That's your concession.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Is slavery always wrong or is it always right? Which is your concession?
I think it's always right 100% of the time.
Okay.
You got me. You cooked.
Okay,
Good
great.
job. Now, Rico, when God did it,
Yeah.
did he need to do it?
From your view, yes. Because it's always right. 100% of the time.
What?
You just said slavery's right 100% of the time. You got me, Rico. So when you ask, is it justified when God does it? Then yes, because it's justified 100% of the time. I did not only didn't avoid the question, but utilized your own logic to show you. Well, the gentleman said that slavery is justified 100% of the time, and then criticizes God for having slaves, then
this fucking tank driver's an idiot, man. Why the fuck are you going all the way over, man? Oh my god, dude.
That would be your view. Well, then, if that's the case, you have more criticism.
This guy's a fucking idiot, man.
That's your view. No, he made a concession. He said, Rico, you have convinced me. That was 100% of the time, slavery is justified. why would I need? Well, why would I need to make or create anything God does? He makes possession that 100% of the time. So okay, well, then the answer there would be, no. You're creating no answer because if he concedes that 100% of the time is justified, there's never a criticism. No, my position sometimes, but I don't need to justify any. Yeah, but do you not? Yeah, Noel. So now you're going to change your position. Okay. So which one? I'm not going to tell you your view. You have to tell me your view. You're asking me your view. You're asking me your view. I see, but yeah, haven't we already demonstrated my view multiple times?
You gotta stop interrupting.
Dude, this fucking shit on YouTube makes this map so wrong.
To have slaves, because in your scenario,
It makes you play on
save
D
your
side.
citizens, so you were doing slaves yourself.
What slaves did God have?
Is
Well, what part of the Bible are you talking about where God had slaves? Well, that's not God having slaves. You need to be more precise. I just answered it. God didn't have slaves. What do you mean? Because he was dealing with an attacking nation. Slavery was a much better situation in that certain context. Than it was to kill them. No, people's choice. Pull up the passage that may justify slavery. We'll go through together.
Charlie has been neutralized.
It's not that they're attacking.
We've lost control of objective Alpha.
And you give them to die.
I see. So in this time, so if you're using, do you want me to answer to it?
Make them your friend. God could have made that happen. So of the three options,
well, now you're ignoring the dialect. Now you're ignoring free will.
Hold on.
Now you're ignoring free will.
People in comments, stop spamming. You can support Rico if you want, but not with the spam.
That's totally fair. Don't spam chats.
I need a medic!
That's fair.
Support Rico if you want, but don't spam. It's weird. And it's annoying and I can't read.
Of the three options, which ones do you get the most free will? When you're dead, when you're a slave, or when you're someone's friend?
Yeah, but if two people don't want to be friends and you force them, well, the free will would be the choosing, so none of those would actually be conditional. And what if that nation chooses to die? Well, then they're not defeated, sir. So back to this. Yes, it is. Wait a second. Wait a second. What third choice? What third choice? So wait a second. I'm really confused here.
Right
How would
there,
God force
dude.
those people to be your friend?
He didn't. You asked them.
Right. So that would affect free will.
Sucks, and then I look at the scoreboard.
That would affect. Yeah. So these people had been warring for 500 years. You think they're going to be justice? Wait. Do you understand that the choice to choose slavery or death, you took that away, that would be the effect of free will?
I'm saying you can let them still choose.
Okay, well then what if they choose death? Because they don't want to be friends, and that's what happened. They chose death because they didn't want to be friends, buddy.
They didn't give them.
Then prove it. Demonstrate it scripturally. Do it. show me. Don't talk about it. Pull it up so we can go through it.
You want me to pull the
Sometimes it's not.
I want you to pull up the context of what it is that you're talking about. So we can go through chapter verse and see the full That's he made a positive claim. What do you mean? That's not proving a negative. He made a positive claim. By showing that that's not in the Bible. And by the way, you can prove it. It's not raining inside your house right now, right? You can prove negative. Yes, you can prove it. Yes, you can. Look it up right now. In fact, I'll give you a galaxy if you look up any proven negative and it turns out that I'm wrong.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
So be friends. I got it. Give me the passage real quick so I can pull it up.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie. Alright, we now hold 4 objectives. Keep pushing.
So the caveat. Yeah, so this starts. Well, actually, you're moving out there. Under 20, going to war. Here's you are moving out there. No, in context. So here, let me. Well, God always has options. The people who God was discussing this with. Yeah, God. I mean, God has the option to take away your free will too. Should he?
So yeah,
He should have taken away people's free will.
Yeah, and only their side gets a helicopter.
What a human being is. But anyway, so.
Excuse me. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. So you want God to take away people's free will?
It's bugged.
So hang on.
Oh, well, it's just bugged.
Well, sometimes a team gets
with no free will. So a slave. What do you call a person with no free will except a slave, sir? So you want God
Because we have a fucking helicopter option, and every time I play this map, even if we have like all the flags or whatever works.
Okay, I'm responding to it very honestly.
Same thing on like other maps too, for whatever reason. Some teams just don't get fucking helicopters.
So slavery's okay as long as it's not forever? Well, they would be slaves for the rest of their life if you took away their will to be enemies with you.
Oh, you know what, man? I'm fucking giving up on this team.
How could it not be the case that you're advocating right now that God makes people slaves, sir?
Give it up, dude. I can't do it.
If you choose which thing?
You say like, yeah,
yeah, but you say no. I don't. Wait a second. If I don't want.
Dude, why don't they have a map on the bridge? It's like you literally just advance down the fucking bridge or whatever. Pretty cool.
Taking away someone's free will is exactly what a slave is.
I mean, maybe like for like just like one game mode, like rush game mode, where basically push forward.
Wait, I'm really confused here. So if you force people to be friends, that's not slavery. If you do it Okay, then what is slavery?
That's just forced labor.
Forced slavery. So if I chain you up in my basement because you don't do any work, I have not enslaved you? Okay, so then God should kidnap you. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you take away a person's... Well, if you take away a person's free will, they can't choose, right? The whole point of why slavery is abhorrent is because it takes away your choice, right? What else would it be? What else would actually make that bad? Well, what actually would make slavery wrong except that you're taking away a person's agency and free will? What actually about it would even be wrong?
Forcing them to work.
That's because you're taking away their free will and choice. That's what makes that wrong.
I understand that, like, there's
Yeah. So what you're doing is that is the problem. What else is immoral? What else could be immoral about it except that?
Slavery, you beat them.
You don't have to beat a person for them to be your slave. Yeah, but you don't have to. So that's not the caveat of must. So the case is that the only thing that you can even find to be abhorrent about slavery is taking away a people's agency and free will. Otherwise, what's even your issue with it? Can you answer my question first? What is even your issue with it other than that? What is it? Yeah, oh, I don't like it. Oh, okay. That was a great argument.
You can say this all the time.
Well, I would choose to take away that person's agency. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'll answer it not only honestly, but I'll even go beyond that. So if it was me choosing for you, if it was me choosing to take away your free will, which is the same as slavery, of course I would choose that. But if it was to choose you having that free will, I would choose slavery for that. What else would you even have an issue with?
And God condones slavery?
No, listen. What I'm saying is that the reason that you have a moral issue against slavery is because condemnation is taking away a person's agency. The same issue you have with slavery, the same issue you have with slavery, the same issue you have with kidnapping. It's the same exact problem. By you saying.
Man, it's like those people on the roof, man.
Well, it's not like you've contributed anything. I don't know why you're upset. It's not like you've contributed anything to your own life.
I just want to know what I missed, but yes,
Well, I'll tell you what you missed.
You guys were having.
I'll tell you what you missed. So what you missed was whether or not taking away a person's agency is the same as slavery. My contention is that the same thing that makes slavery immoral is that taking away people's free will and agency. So if it's his contention that you should take away people's agency rather than enslave them, he's just saying the same thing twice.
I was here.
Okay, which hypothetical? Yes, I did. I said if I was choosing for you, I would choose yes to take away your agency. I already told you that one too. If I was choosing for me, I would choose to keep my free will intact. In that case, I'd be a slave, because that would be Yes, but if you took away they still have agency. Taking away free will eliminates all agency. In other words, I become a slave.
It'd be using to snipe the guys on the roof, but then...
Yeah, no, but now I've become a different person. Like, whatever the things were that were inside of me that would have made me Rico, they are now gone. Do you want me to answer the question or not? The case is, I don't care what you believe. I'll demonstrate it.
Fuck, there's literally 1,000.
So if it's the case, yeah, that's. How's it sneaky? You're broadcasting publicly, and I'm broadcasting publicly. Why do I need to say it?
Oh my god, he's camping fucking corner, man.
Well, I mean, I probably don't matter much to you.
This is Frank Turner. So, Rico, I just want to make sure that we're clear. Like,
Right, runs over my body.
Rico.
To like me, you didn't pick that. Whereas with slavery, you lose lots of free wills. You can't play. You can't go hang out with your family. You can't like go out on a drive. You can't park and shit. You still would lose that one. You're the one who loses the one.
Well, you're not losing the one. Yeah, you're not actually losing one. So I wouldn't consider free wills to be sections of me. The idea here would be if I didn't like you, because what is the dishonesty? What is the dishonesty? What is the dishonesty, sir?
Sir, because this map is too big, but then it's so small that
take away my free
everyone
will,
on the other
then
team is
try it.
everywhere all at the same time.
See how that works out for you. Yeah, try it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. How's that a threat? How's that a threat? No? Ridiculous.
I just dropped it down.
I mean, you did infringe upon his freedom.
He said to. He said to. No, I just honest answer.
Because you got your ass kicked.
We can take this building down. Not the one over there.
Friendship and slavery. Shit, which is why I didn't want to press it. The question was whether or not I would allow the core of myself to change by having my will altered, or choose slavery. In that case, I would choose slavery rather than because I would no longer be me. If you took away the things that made me, I'm not me.
Be advised, enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
And that's what I didn't want to contend with. Way of person, you are indeed all these arguments should make thus losing your position based on
Holy fuck. There's a tank coming in behind you.
To be a slave is to be owned by property. But you're not owned as property.
It doesn't matter. The thing that makes slavery wrong is the same thing that makes what you've been talking about wrong. It doesn't matter.
Yes, which is why it's coercion. But
It's
you're
not coercion. It's
You're just
how do these people work, dude?
When he makes me do stuff. Like a slave. So I think that's kind of slavery. Like I have to go like pick stuff up from the dispensary and go do things like that.
You just said that you're his friend now. Which again, like to be clear, this is fun. But if you're being held against your will and like you're not allowed to leave and you are like owned as property, on top of giving these tasks, slavery. If you're not owned as property,
That's
then
chattel
this is
slavery.
coerced. This is coercion.
Oh Lord.
Rico made me be his friend. I don't understand. I feel enslaved. I thought it was about my feelings.
Who said that?
I don't know. I don't
Well,
know what
I mean,
this guy's
people.
talking about.
I am one person.
The argument here is simple. The same thing that you would say makes slavery immoral, which is the elimination of
Damn, dog. He's shit talking you, dog.
by saying that God must force people to do other things, that you eliminate the same thing, thus creating
Called you a trash bin. Said do something next time.
That's it. Very simple argument. If you're gonna make it,
I don't
make
fucking
that
know.
argument.
Horse.
It was your own teammate.
But
Yeah.
he forced me.
You're not owned as property, which is the criteria.
But he makes me do things like I'm property. I don't understand.
be one of the people.
Dirty, dirty
I don't know
hole.
how to, like, and I'm being so genuine right now. I'm not sure how to break this down further. But like,
Do I not sound genuine?
I'm not saying that you don't sound genuine. I'm saying like to own someone as property
Joining the game?
would be like a contractual thing. If like legally, like you would be owned as
I'm in the
like you
game.
know how like when you own a house, you like sign something, and now the house becomes your property. Unless there is a legal agreement made.
So there's only to be enslaved, you have to have a contract.
This is the most ridiculous shit I ever heard.
Slavery is a property agreement, so yes.
What the fuck?
Yes. So, again, I'm trying to understand. So, like, someone under, like, that didn't choose that, didn't sign anything, didn't make a contract, they just go do things. Like, they're forced to make their countries and forced to build things. They are not slaves because they didn't sign a contract.
They're going into other countries, they're like being forced to do work.
Pop up
Wait.
in the map and kill.
Definitely human trafficking. That's where like sex trafficking comes from. It's
And
that,
so
but
they're
with
not
like
slaves.
sexual stuff.
So human
Dude,
trafficking.
if I tried to do that,
they're
I wouldn't even
traffic
be able to
victims,
fucking
for sure.
see because
And they're not slaves.
They're not people owned as property, so no. Unless they are, because some like people who are human trafficking are owned as property. That is the case sometimes, but not all.
Well, now you're confusing me. Are people that are human trafficked, are they not slaves? You're just confusing me.
Not all the time. But sometimes people are literally like owned contractually in sex trafficking or human trafficking. In
Holy
that case,
fuck.
yes. But if that's not the case, then no. To be a slave is to be a person owned as property. And to own property.
Chat, you know what makes me not bored? Watching my mod ban people who say that they're bored. Mod. Bored. They'll just go ahead. They can provide us with entertainment. Go ahead, say
He fucking knives
wanna
me,
be
man. What a
entertained.
fucking faggot, bro.
I'm
But I
having
don't
trouble seeing the difference.
Okay.
Damn. God.
One has a
No one's
legal
pushing
agreement.
up.
One doesn't. Like the whole reason why this came up in the first place is because in the Bible.
Okay, hold on. I just want to take this another step. So, just really quickly. So, were the people who were the black slaves? Were they just human trafficked?
They were owned as property contractually, like legally.
No, they didn't sign a contract. You just said the women didn't sign the contract.
They didn't.
Oh my
sign
god, man. We're not fucking pushing at all, dude. Fucking idiots. Can't even win fucking one
So there was
gunfight.
still an agreement.
Look, they're all just sitting in that house. 80.
There's a legal agreement. Human trafficking is famously, typically, against the law.
Look, I think I've woken up for the day. I think you opened up my world. Slavery. I want to learn what's flag.
Yes, I got a lot of
There's a person in here, I think his name's Andrew or Richard, I don't know which one, but he came in and he was like doing a video on slavery.
Tries to knife me like a fucking loser.
I need a fucking medic!
This guy's just able to snipe us.
His name is Andrew Wilson. He is streaming. He's from the Crucible, apparently.
What the fuck is the Crucible?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Your whole team just died.
Like the Whatever podcast, which I've never watched, but I know vaguely that they like have like a bunch of like right-wing ideologies.
Yeah, he's definitely like a.
He's the pickle jar guy.
No, he's definitely like an arch conservative. So I have like little clips of him. He just sits there smoking cigarettes and.
He's the pickle jar guy. Frag out! Anyone give me the information? Hit him at it!
Oh! I just got insta-knifed!
Every single last one of y'all. Hold on. To the people who are
We must hold the line.
So, Andrew Wilson, as I'm learning, is the name of the dude who's in the whatever box. Well, one of them.
Are those glasses real?
Like, you see how that...
Damn. We ain't done yet.
Holy fuck, I just fucking destroyed that guy.
No.
Holy fuck.
So Mezzo was like, okay.
Infringement on my free will. Fucking idiot.
So
How many details to get through?
is one of I don't really know how that works. And if you guys know, there's this girl. There's this woman. Black hair that's kind of similar to mine right now. And she was
And the
on
nose.
McLovin, revive me! McLovin! McLovin! Thank you.
He didn't say that, like, as he was trying to open it. But she
Oh,
went
fuck.
there, talk about misogyny, because he's misogynistic, typically. And he's like, women can't open pitbull. So then, she pulls out from her fucking bag. She goes in her bag and pulls out a fucking gun.
None of this happened.
And she goes,
None of this ever happened.
open it.
Never.
And so he starts to try and open it.
Man!
Never happened.
From what I recall, she did have a... Sure, whatever. There was no one. I don't know where they were. Anyway,
There definitely was, but
Jaws.
that's why they both said it was reasonable.
Need a medic! It does not go well. And like he keeps trying, like my man is straining.
I almost feel like if you get a triple kill, your health should reset for the next person.
It's rough.
So if that fourth guy just gets an easy kill, it's so weird.
I don't know, like I don't think this is like, something hasn't done well. Is what's being said. Now I didn't see it before. I didn't see it now. I don't know wrong. Let's take a brief intermission.
How is he shooting you through a car, dude?
Andrew Wilson.
This team is
Jar.
genuinely fucking horrible.
Or apparently a
Not doing it.
So that's cool. Anybody here like olives? Y'all fuck with olives? What does that do with the Trump? People aren't curious.
Oh, there's a tank right there too.
Andy, I'm just giving you
Run! Yeah.
Dude, it's weird how other people can just run away from my bullets, but
Never
me, it's like
happens.
my guy takes so long to
Good
start
story.
running. It's actually
It is a
insane.
good story.
It's almost like I can sit there and think for a very long time on why my guy's moving.
I kind of want to set the mood, but I don't want it to be too sad. It's going to be quite romance too.
Oh, fuck.
Destiny sucks dick. I didn't know the jar once on whatever podcast. It's like, I feel like these guys can weather those issues. I'm just not that concerned about the jar. I'm not that concerned about it. If that's what my enemies have on me, boy, there's way worse things, I guess. I want to sing karaoke. I want to sing karaoke.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
We can't push this.
We are attacking objective Delta.
How did that hit him?
And bring in a whole lot of
fucking
people.
hit!
I'm trying to bring in multiple people at once this time around. We did have one of the ones here, but some folks just be dragging in sometimes. Oh, what's going on, Shelbo? Welcome back. Thank you very much. Tapping away. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. If you're liking what you're hearing so far, by all means provide a gift. There is a gift goal above. And also, if you would like to be extra generous, my Cash App and my PayPal are in my link tree in my bio. All donations will be going towards said Rio. Sorry.
Thank you for having me.
All right, sure.
Yeah, so I think that this is just something now. We are moving on objective Alpha. That people say that prejudice check that immediately and ask why is it that I should accept that definition and the definition that prejudice why isn't that?
We need to start this around!
Are you assuming that say racism is prejudice and Alpha? What is the definition?
Alright, objective Bravo is under our control.
Right, and that's what you assume
Attack the
now.
marked objective.
No. Go ahead. So it says prejudice, discrimination,
I love how you're not dead, dude. Like,
By
your
that
skin is
definition,
fucking-
then like based on that
Dude, I can't kill this enemy fucking player, dude.
doesn't say you have to be
No.
one.
I didn't say have to be.
Well, then
That
that
can be.
that's not right.
White people.
Yeah, that
White people.
yeah, that wouldn't matter. Read the definition again. Most often, not must be.
This says
That means typically doesn't mean necessity.
Ours is red
in
dot.
other words, typically.
So yeah, but not necessity. necessity. Typically,
Dog, I need a.
It's not a necessary condition of racism. Only that it's
No one said
typical.
it had to be.
Then let's read the rest of the
No,
definition.
so Rico. So no one is saying it has to be a necessity. No one said that at all.
Then why are you bringing it up?
We're saying
Then why are you bringing it up?
that's literally part of definition. That's the whole definition.
Yeah, but
it's saying that commonly, it's essentially saying commonly, it is going to be a minority group or marginalized. That's what that means.
But it's not a necessity.
So again, right, when it comes to the whole definition here, when we say prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism, right, those three things combined by an individual, community, or institute, right? So that can include one small group of white people, that can include an entire country, or that can include an institution.
Or it can include a singular person.
Against a particular basis of their membership, particular racial.
Why put that included in the
Beetlejuice.
It said, it literally says
Yeah, so then
it said
so that if a black person, or the okay person is making racial remarks towards a white T person, then that would be the white T person.
Damn, dude. Look who's at the bottom.
the C word.
Yeah.
What C word?
Right? Another name for Ritz, it's a type of
Cracker?
Yeah.
Cracker's not a racial slur.
Well, I think that white T people perceive it as being.
Why do they perceive it as being a racial slur?
It doesn't really
They
matter.
black
They
people.
do think it is, and so therefore it is. Racial slurs are only
So
going
they-
to be
so-
conceptualized
so-
by the people
so-
who are using them against.
So they do think it is. So that's their feelings.
Well,
They feel it's
all of it's based on feelings, no matter which side. Yes. Yeah. Well, so let me give you an example. Okay, if you were a person who didn't understand, a black person would say, who didn't understand what they meant, right? How could you have any feelings that were racial or not racial?
So again, this goes back to the origin of the slur, right? The word cracker quite bearing no weight to
If I believe that if you're saying it in order to make a comment about it racially, it's a slur. That is a racist slur.
What is the origin of cracker?
The etymology wouldn't matter in this context.
It absolutely
Why? Why would it
What is the
matter?
origin of cracker?
Why would it matter if you're using a racially charged slur towards a person? Why would the etymology matter?
History and context absolutely matters.
Why?
The reason
Why would it matter here? It's just an appeal to
Can I
authority.
explain it to you? Okay, then. Here we go. So, first off, that was a classic slur, right? For rich white people, for poor white people. Long before Europeans came to America and started using slaves, right? There was something called indentured servitude up north in the European areas, right? You had a lot of poor white people trying to earn scraps from hard jobs that they were working for. And even then, when they got to America, they did a little genocide on indigenous people and then got
Bro,
lazy.
seriously?
Track the seas again and started enslaving Africans and bring them over to America, right? They established the race as the hierarchy of privilege based off of this production. Amongst rich and poor white people. Because what happened was those lazy rich white people started having their slaves and stuff like that. But the job that they mostly paid was for the slave patrol. Those were the poor white people. And even then, they were still being called crackers, right? And even then, when it came to, the crack of a whip from the whip master, the torture, the discipline of the slaves, that's where it came from. That's why slaves slaves also started calling the whipmaster Cracker, right? So it had nothing to do with the scheme. It had to do with the fact that it was prominently poor white people having the job of catching slaves, torturing slaves, and having to whip a slave. So that's where I came from, right?
Except you're omitting a very key point, that by the 1940s, particularly during the Great Migration,
slave patrol, right?
Sure, but then what they're doing is racially charged slaves. That's when the concept racially charged. Because they meant it to only when you're a white class. That's what they racially charged. Then why wouldn't they just say you're a culture?
Because Cracker was already there.
That makes no sense. Why would they include that it was white people specific if it was racially charged? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Sir, I would like to answer my question.
Rico, I need you to calm down, right? I am going to answer your question. So, just so we're clear, right? This is only the fact that you really brought up a great question about the matter literally calling more poor white people crackers and black people simply just adapted that because they were still being
with the A on the end means something completely different to the African American community than when white people say it, and then with the whole as well, it means something totally different. When you use a chart, hang on, let me make the argument. If it's the case that you are loading this term with a racial categorization, YT poor people equals C word, then what you're doing there is you're creating a racial categorization and it's a racial slur. I don't see how you could ever get around it. Then why does it only include YT people? Then why isn't it for Mexicans, sir? Why is it only for YT people? Why don't they call Mexicans crackers, sir?
Rico, you're crashing.
Just answer the question, dude.
Right? That slur was meant for poor white people. You literally
Yes,
just said
it's
it out your
racially
own mouth.
charged,
They're
yes.
Poor. It's rooted in classism. It's poor.
Who cares what it's rooted in? I already. So again,
and let's be very clear about something. Mexicans have their own slurs. Chinese people have their own slurs.
I agree.
Which a lot of white people came up
Are
with.
those
themselves
racist?
based off
Are
of
those
their-
racist
The
slurs?
retiree
based off their
Are those
ethnicity.
racist
They
slurs?
have
enjoys
their
that money.
own complete different
Are
slurs.
those
that
senior
white people used, but it was
individual?
only ever white people that used crack.
Are those
for poor
racist
white
slurs?
people.
Those other slurs are those
What's-
racist? Those other slurs used for
Like,
other
I
races?
say that.
For Mexicans and Asians?
Yeah.
Most people would probably think you're joking. but
Obviously.
that
Okay,
is
so then
Because
why
they-
is it when
so
you
because they-
charge those with a racial categorization, are those made racist? But somehow when this is charged with a racial categorization, meaning it's meant to specifically attack you for being white and poor, why is that not now a racial slur, sir?
So, now we can get into that, right? There's a distinct difference because of that. It's called dehumanization. What I mean by that is we see time and time again that there were certain slurs being used for people of color, including black and brown folks, in which there were also laws set up to say that black and brown people were less human, quite literally known as the Pockets Conference, right? The difference in dehumanization compared to white folks, compared to poor
That was
white
for
folks, you wanna know?
dude. That was for voting purposes, so that the North wasn't outvoted by the South. Give me a break. What are you talking about?
So they made the slaves 3/5 to give the South slave
No,
owners a
what they
one up.
what the whole purpose of that was to try to make sure that the South could not rule over the North because they had
So
so
who
many
did it-
slaves.
So that's why they made the slaves 3/5.
Yes, I agree. It was, but it was about voting.
Damn, dude, somebody called me a pro pilot. Wait till they see, dog.
It was not just about the vote. The South got to burn up the vote in Congress
Dog, you're usually talking about you, not the other pilot, dog.
To justify the state-sanctioned
We'll find out, dude.
that they committed on slaves and black people.
Yeah, southern states. Southern states.
Yeah, they were literally considered.
Oh fuck!
They were literally considered 3/5 of a person.
Yeah, but nobody's
because
arguing
the law
that.
said that they were. Then you shouldn't be trying to defend the 3/5
I'm not
compromise.
defending
That's
it.
the whole
I'm
point here.
explaining
That's
the
whole
historic
point here.
context.
Hold on, listen to me. That's the whole point here. That's the whole point here, right? Black and brown people and slaves were literally less than human. They were considered 3/5 of a human being. They were considered 3/5 of a human. Okay? And so, guess who still got jobs? The criminals. Guess who still got jobs? Because they were still seen as human beings compared to African slaves.
Why do you keep
Mexican people? Because
you're such a bad man. Dude, you won't even let me get 3 words out. You won't even let me get 3 words out before you leave me. Now, what about
I don't know, dude.
Is Peckerwood there? You never heard of word Peckerwood? Can you look up the word?
Sure.
It's a very common anti-white slur.
There's a common anti-white.
Oh, they took out the anti-fucking aircraft.
Sweet.
That shit was so fun killing people out there.
So, when a black person specifically uses this in order to create a class, in order to point out that you're a YT poor person, how's that not racially motivated?
Hold on. I don't think you just realized. Just that's considered another classist term.
No, it's racially charged.
That's not racially. It's literally.
Are you referring to a race?
Especially a poor.
Are you referring to a race?
It says here, white person, especially a poor.
Yeah, so if I had a slur that referred to Chinese as being poor Chinese people, let's say it was Qing Chong, would that be racist?
Are they here in America?
Yeah, Chinese people.
So you do realize they've said that to Chinese people, right?
It's racism question.
It's racist, it's xenophobic.
Yeah.
What are you talking
So
about?
then what you're doing, so let me make the argument. I can make the argument. You're just not letting me make the argument. You contradicted yourself.
Here's how I know.
Sir, let me make the argument.
No, argument.
No, I'm not allowed to make arguments.
Rico, this is how I know you're arguing in bad faith because rich white people have used Peckerwood as well. Rich white people have used Peckerwood
And
as
black
well.
and BLK people have used the hard ER before, dude.
Because dude, they're black.
Yeah, they're black. Yeah, and they're white. So therefore, if you're white and you say it can't be racist, if you're black and you say it can't be racist, so if it's racially charged from the other direction, then it has to be racist by your logic.
Rico.
No, you're not understanding, sir. Let me make the argument.
You're not understanding.
What? You're just all you do is cut me off when I'm making an argument.
I made it very clear.
How do you know what my position even is? You won't let me make the argument. Let me make the argument, then respond.
Go ahead.
If it's the case, you just contradicted yourself. If it's the case that you say the hard ER, if BLK people say it, it's totally fine because they're part of that race, then it would equally apply that it would be perfectly acceptable for YT people to say would or say the C word because they're part of that race as well. However, the second you say it becomes racially motivated.
None of these
is when
fucking
the white
pieces of
person
shit gonna
says it
revive
back,
me, bro.
But somehow it's not racially motivated when black people say it's white people, and it's only racially motivated when YT people say like Qing Chong to Chinese people. So in order to produce, hey, this is like a low-class Chinese person. Somehow you're making the conflation that it is the case that it can only be class used against white people instead of a racial motivation, and that is definitionally not true based on definition you wrote. Okay, now go ahead.
So Rico, once again, you really have selective.
Hey, dude, I don't know where my bullets are fucking going.
Where are the bullets going?
Nobody was calling white people crackers because they were.
They do now.
They were calling.
Yeah, Yes, they do. You're lying. You're just lying. Yes, they do.
Hold on, stop. It's terrifying. Are they dehumanizing white people by calling them?
Yes, you're saying that there's no class white people lesser than themselves. Then, oh yeah, then why bring classes? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
They are, dude.
They are, dude. And by the way, dehumanization is not a necessity for this.
Nobody is dehumanizing black people by calling them crack. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because there's no violence coming from that whatsoever.
That's not necessary to the definition you read, sir.
That's not necessary?
To the definition you read.
Read
it again.
To the definition I read that specifically says marginalized?
Doesn't say has to be violence. You just made that up.
I need a fucking medic!
Does it say there has to be violence? No, it doesn't. You just made that part up again.
I love how
You just
this
keep
guy's in
making
my
up
way.
Your new
Racism
addendums to your
will
own
always be
definition.
violence. What are you talking about? Racism will always be
Then show me in the definition where that's the case. Show me in the definition where it says that violence is a necessity for racism.
Why does it have to show up in the definition?
Because otherwise you're making new addendums to your own definition because you're losing this debate.
What has been the history
The
of the United States
etymology doesn't matter,
prior
the
to the Civil
definition
Rights
matters.
Act? What has been the history of the Civil Rights Act? All the racism that we saw unfold throughout the Civil Rights era, throughout segregation, throughout the Jim Crow era, throughout slavery. You're telling me that just because violence doesn't show up in the racism definition,
Nothing to do with your definition.
there was no violence?
I didn't say there's no violence. I said it's not a necessity to be racist.
You're implying because violence doesn't show up in the definition of racism
That is
it
not
doesn't
necessary.
apply.
No, just that's not necessary as a conditional for being racist. Why are you lying again? Repeat back what I actually repeat back your actual position. Just assume it. And I'll correct it if you're wrong. Go ahead.
What?
Steel man my position, and I'll correct you if you're wrong. If you don't know what a steel man is, it means, I'll tell you what a steel man is. It means to give the most charitable version of what I'm arguing right now. That way I know you understand it.
Because I brought up the fact that steels clearly can come from violent history of racism, you literally
I love
said,
how like
where
every
does that
sniper
come in the
we go
definition?
against
Where does
all
violence
has
show
the
up in
good
definition? And I'm telling you, it does not have to show up in the
Fucking
definition
annoying, man.
because the system of racism
This is
that
your
was set up
argument
in the
again. I
history of
want
America.
my argument in the most charitable way so that I know you understand it.
What do you mean in the most charitable
So, like,
way?
look, I'll give you your argument. Your argument. So here, like, I'll give you the most charitable version of your argument, and I hope you'll do the same. What I see that you're arguing is that based on the etymology, the history, the origin of these various words, these racially motivated
man.
of various people, which are going on, those are done racially for white people. They're not done to white people because what's being referred to by the other people who are not white is that this is class-based rather than being racially motivated. That's the most charitable way that I can possibly put out your view here. What about that is wrong?
So again, what I told you from the beginning, there's a distinct difference when it comes to the stir or cracker and the N-word and hard R and all those.
I just said that.
I told you from the beginning. No,
Yeah, I just said that you're saying one is not racially motivated, class motivated. That's your point.
He's in the corner, man.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Trying to flip this shit is not.
I'm not even trying to flip anything. I just want you to give me the charitable version of my argument like I did for you.
You don't want to comprehend what I'm saying, so you're trying to say,
How can it be that I can repeat your argument, but you can't repeat mine? How can I repeat your argument, but you can't repeat mine?
You didn't repeat my argument. You clearly did not listen to what I said. You did not repeat my argument.
Well, the caveat to your argument is that it's class-based, not racially based, these things. Is that right? Okay, then I was correct in your argument. Then I was correct in your argument. Then I was correct in your argument.
No.
What did I get wrong?
I specifically asked you what violence came out of somebody being called cracker.
Bro, that
throughout the history of America. Throughout the history of America.
What does that have to do with
history?
What does that have to do with your argument?
What violence has come out of calling a white person?
It's not necessary for the definition you gave for what racism is, which is what we're arguing. Not the history. Not the history of if people were violent.
Nobody said it was necessary.
Then why are you bringing it stuff as though it is.
I literally stated the system of oppression and racism that came throughout the history of America. They quite literally did it because they did not see them as human beings. This led to violence.
That's nice, but it doesn't. Your definition doesn't include the necessity of violence.
It doesn't need to.
It does. If you're going to say that you have to have that in order to be racist, yes.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Okay, well then
no, it doesn't.
So you're just gonna addend your own Let me explain.
At least we're winning.
Well, it seems that when I stop sniping, it's
there's no necessity for racism, for violence to be included. The reason you keep bringing up violence is to justify racism towards white people. And that's why you're adding this addendum. And that's the only reason you're adding the addendum. And it's clear as day for everyone viewing this that violence is somehow a requirement for racism. It's not. Then why are you bringing it up? We're talking about racism.
Because it still happened.
What does that do with the definition of racism? Then tell me what's
Did I hit him once?
What's
That is
required
fucking
there was
racism.
no violence anywhere else around the world doesn't mean the violence did not still happen here in America.
Then what's
It doesn't
required
have
for you to be racist? Then what is required? Then what is required?
Have to be.
Then what is?
It does not have to be.
What
It
is?
still happened.
What is the requirement?
Battlefield 4, I can fucking snipe for like 10 hours a day, and I'll be fucking so much
That is not what your definition said. Your definition says prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism is not made against a person or people.
This is not my definition.
And that's the one you're using.
Dude, you clearly are being selective. I literally said here, prejudice, discrimination, antagonism. You continue to stick with prejudice for some reason.
No, not just that. I was calling person to see.
I'm gonna sit back here. I'm gonna let you like basically shoot them from back here.
Because you're saying that you are a low-class white person. Race is now involved in that low-class area.
Hold on, there's another helicopter over here.
Who cares? Who cares? It's how it's used now. It's how it's used now. It was always who cares. I told you the etymology didn't happen. It's how it's used right now.
Shoot him, shoot him.
You care. Now all of a sudden you care if a black person calls you cracker when all it means is fucking poor because the
You mean
origin of it
100
has
years
always been
later?
classism.
100 years later?
Now you want to play victim and
That
say,
did
oh,
work.
you're experiencing reverse racism by a black person. We're simply calling you poor.
Do words change their meaning over time like 100 years? Do they change their meaning like the word cool? Like the word cool? No, there's no pivot. I'm saying completely on topic. And the thing is that the way it's used right now, right this second by BLK people towards YT people, is to bring up that their race is low caste. Use it.
Nobody said their race is low caste.
Yes.
Dude,
Then
nobody
why
said
are they
their race is
including
low
white?
caste.
Then why are they including white in it?
There are still rich people. So who's calling the entire race?
And they call them the C word too sometimes. What's your point?
The point is intersectionality. Do you know what intersectionality is?
Do you?
Oh my god.
I reject intersectionality. I reject it, yeah. Yes, of course. I reject intersectionality as being a moral reason for which I need to see the world. What I see clear as day, by your definition, the one you gave me from Oxford, it's very clear that if a PLK person calls a rich white person the C word or a not rich white person the C word, they're using racism. Oh, really? You never heard anybody say that they reject out of prison to view the world like Jordan Peterson, for instance?
Yes, I never heard that.
You never heard Jordan Peterson say that? No? You never heard a famous psychologist who's on tour and talks to millions of people say that he rejects postmodern intersectionalism as a prism to people?
So, do you understand intersectionality. And you're saying that's literally how intersectionality works.
It isn't.
When there are individuals in the same ethnic group, such as a white minority, one can still be in a different religion.
Yeah, but with the same intersectionality isn't intersectionality is adjusting for equity. No, it's adjusting for equity between different groups by taking the race. Yes, it is. Look up the definition right now. It's trying to make the adjustment of class equalization between racial and economic groups, and it's not a prism from which I view the world under the viewpoint of equity. Look for yourself.
Dude, that's not how that works.
Look for yourself. Pull up the definition of intersectionality. Oh, it's how it works. Holding your head's not going to help you.
Intersectionality is a framework of understanding how different aspects of a person's identity, such as race, gender, class, and sexuality, overlap to create a unique experience of discrimination or privilege. So, like I said...
Continue.
Continue.
Yes,
that's the definition.
The entire point is to move towards equity between those groups. That's what intersectionality is trying to achieve.
Nowhere does it say nowhere in this does it say equity.
Yeah, where are you getting this definition?
Nowhere. This is literally nowhere in this.
From who?
Equity. From who? Google. I just said I'll Google it. I literally just said I'll Google it.
Yeah, okay. So Google told you this, or is there like, I don't know, a source here? Is it AI? What is the source? Google's not the source.
This is the Oxford
Google's not a source! Google's for sources, dummy! It's not a source itself! It's not a source! Google source! I use Google as a source!
Hold on. How do you think I looked up Peckerwood? How do you think I looked up Peckerwood?
No, I'm not asking you how you looked up. I'm asking what the source is. You think Google's a source, bro? You think Google's a source?
You went with it.
Yeah, that's not the source, bro.
Oxford Language Dictionary. Here's what they said about intersectionality, right? The interconnected nature of social categorizations such as race, class, gender, as they apply to a given individual or group, regarded as being overlapping systems of discrimination and disadvantage.
You ready for this?
It's the same fucking.
Hang on, you ready for this? I'm going to continue from where you left off. Hang on, I'm going to continue from where you left off.
That's the whole definition of the Oxford Language Dictionary.
Hang on. I'm going to turn on my camera and show you. Intersectionality is an understanding that different aspects of a person's identity, such as race, gender, class, overlap to create unique experiences of discrimination and privilege. You agree with that? That makes sense. It goes on to say, equity is the goal of ensuring the fair sharing and access of opportunity for all individuals, and this is what intersectionality is crucial to utilize as an analysis tool. Anything else,
dude? What source is that? Is that Oxford Dictionary?
No, that's not from Oxford. This is from yeah. Oh, calm down. I use Google. It's a source, bro. I use Google.
Oh fuck.
I'm just using the same source you are.
Are you in the
Equity requires intersectionality. True equity cannot be achieved without
shoot that helicopter.
complex ways different identities intersect and are affected by systemic oppression.
Nice job.
We can look at this is intersectional equity or empowerment through intersectional diversity. In other words, navigating intersectionality through the United Providers.
Nice job.
United Providers.
We're basically just gonna keep doing strafe runs. Yeah, whatever.
Dude, this map is kind of chocolate. That's not a source. This works every game, dude. You said.
Yes, that's correct. That's what you said. Yeah, how do you think that I navigated to where the source is? Look down. By the way, if there's a little Google thing, if you notice that send you the source, bro.
It sends you multiple sources.
Yes!
It sends you multiple sources. So it's
Now
like,
you know.
So again,
I wonder if I could
which one of
upgrade
these followed up with equity?
the
I just
secondary
told
gun
you. I
on
just gave
that
you two of
sector
them.
on my
Navigating
end.
intersectionality of health equity by United Providers of Health. That
Yeah, I don't know.
equity is the requirement of intersectionality and the goal. It always has been.
Jesus.
Yeah, or it should have diversity, just not on me.
Clearly, we're getting two different sources. We have two different sources here. And must be something.
Well, let's find out. What do you think the goal of intersection?
Yeah, a bit too low there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't
was
you
always
Google-
scared of.
Then Google this. Goal of intersectionality and tell me what it says.
Why do you have to look up? You have to look up goal of intersectionality
Yeah,
in
look
order
it up.
for it to say equity for you.
It's going to say
Do you
equity.
know how? In order for it to say equity for you, to fix your definition.
No, I said that's what intersectionality is for. Or the definition of equity. Otherwise, there would be no reason for the analysis.
Okay, so here, let's see here. Goal of intersectionality.
Dude, like I want to go on Manhattan Bridge,
How different
and I want to actually spawn on the other side, because when you get the helicopter on that side, it's pretty fucking amazing.
of discrimination.
I'll be back.
Oh, fuck. Want to get in a helicopter?
Objective marked. Support the attack. Okay, objective Echo is under control.
Yo, dog, you there?
Can you get a helicopter on this map?
Yeah, you want to get in?
Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
This map,
People
like
in
if
society.
you play the two buildings,
This map is going to be hard, because I think they still have the anti-aircraft on this map, and if their jets are good, then we're fucked.
the two buildings are okay if things can go well.
Yeah, I see, like, already we're fucking...
Oh, he... So wait, he got the kills?
I don't know what the fuck hit us.
What? Why the fuck did he get kills and we didn't?
This helicopter is pretty dog shit, but...
There's a guy right here. Don't go up the fucking zip line. Why'd they do the COD shit and bring in zip lines? It's like the entrance to the fucking
The train just fell down. My God. Wait, how do you get to the roof?
So that guy sniped the guy as he was going up the fucking zip.
He's right behind me, dude.
I need a medic!
Of course, our fucking medic doesn't fucking kill him, man. Yo, the RPK is fucking terrible at close range, too. Ain't no way I'm using that.
Whoa!
Yo, that looks sick.
Damn, I got the wings. I got the tail stuck in the building.
Bro, flipped upside down. It's still so loud.
Hey, revive me.
Dude, that was...
Stay with me! I owe you one!
What mag for
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
I need you to give us like 300 bullets per gun. Like, for a game where you're supposed to be suppressing fire, and it's gonna be slightly long range, they should probably give us some fucking ammo.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Delta. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. Our troops are attacking Charlie. Attention all units. Mission is still on target. Good work. Be advised, Delta has been lost. Be advised, the enemy has taken Delta.
They need to bring back Metro, dude. Metro.
I haven't heard anything about their DLC plans, so I have no idea.
Down by class, gender, race, sex, all of that.
I mean, what the analysis is being used for. That's all it's being like. That's
What's your
literally
hat? What's your
all it
hat
does.
on your head being used for?
My hat on my head.
Yes, what's it being used
To
for?
show my school. I'm confused.
Okay, so it has some use. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the hat, I assume. Great. So there's some use for it. So what is the use of intersectionality? What's its purpose? What's its purpose?
Wow, did you just see those two helicopters crash? Oh my god.
So what? So what? Who cares if I served one day? That has no bearing on the argument. None. Zero. Zip. Zilch. Can you tell me, sir? Can you tell me about the analysis? No, you're fine. I can hear you fine. Oh, my phone just died. No.
My god, man.
It's fun. How do you
That
gonna
is
say
horrible.
my
I have
phone
4
just
kills,
died,
man. Like,
and
it's
we
so
can
dumb.
clearly see your phone didn't die.
It's a quarter of the way through.
Fucking got rocked. What a stupid. Yeah, he's fucking. What a stupid asshole. Unbelievable. Did my phone just die? Well, we can see that your phone didn't die. Did you clearly see your phone didn't die, or we couldn't hear you say my phone didn't die? All right, boys and girls. See why we don't really hear the phone show? That's why we.
Oh dog, it's that fucking village infuriated.
Very lucky. He saved me from this incredible.
Nice. Let's kill the ball. Where? Oh. Fuck. Da 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 da. Oh shit. Well, doesn't matter, dude. We got killed by M. Crescent, dog.
My phone died. Fucking wild. I drift, but my phone died. Ash Archer sends in $5 Australian, calling a Native American.
Da 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 da. No, spawn on me.
Defense, he originally started the live with
Spawn on me! Whatever you do, don't get out.
That was the old adage.
Never mind, dude. I guess he's on top of the fucking house.
But what
But-
even is that?
It's ancient history from my.
It's like a fucking, like sensor thing. It'll like shoot like the fucking mine. I'm gonna wait for this helicopter if I can get it. It's at 80%. Let's see.
Try.
I think somebody's gonna immediately take it though.
Online forum was made ID required for use here in
Yeah, both of us spam it.
continues even if we get contingency. So, the purpose of the super chat is to show my appreciation of good debate entertainment. Let me get it on the script.
Fuck you, piece of shit. Did you get it? Okay, sweet. All right. You're gonna plow it? Okay. Oh, bro, we're not gonna be able because the fucking anti-air in this map is insane. So, here, I'm gonna stay back here. Oh fuck! Fucking helicopter up there. Want to get in that jet? Oh, never mind. Somebody already took it. Alright. It's fucking rain hell on the building.
Come on, guys, let's leave.
Just this way we can get some kills. Oh fuck. Oh, the jet! Oh!
That guy's super dead.
I am so dead.
The dude pulled
Oh, wait,
the.
wait,
Whoa.
wait. Last second. Oh, that's. Yo, I fucking killed it up 22, dog.
Here we go. Alright, let's keep doing what we're doing. If there is, I don't know how to. Alright, the helicopter's coming after us. There he is. Yeah. Alright, he's going. Alright, he went. They shouldn't be able to lock onto us when we're low. Yeah, keep shooting that. I think that's their anti-air, right? Oh, that fucking jet. Alright. They go down. They go
If I
down.
saw him.
Could be healed. Get close to the ground at our base too, so. Alright, yeah, it's gonna start to heal. Yeah. know if it's hiding behind something or whatever. I'm gonna push up a little. No, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, that's actually hilarious. Just power through the house.
Yeah. They're trying to snipe us, eh? There's some on the building.
I use
Hey, I got one with my missile.
Any idea if I can take out tanks?
If you press triangle, you should have like a on system. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, use that. I don't know if that's just for land vehicles, but you could try it on another air vehicle, see if you can... Okay, yo, kill this helicopter. He's below us, he's below us. He's over there. Yeah, just keep shooting, just like, harass him. Oh, they got two helicopters. Okay, yeah. You could kill this one easily. Right here. This one right here in front of us. Yeah. Ooh, yo!
Yo, holy fuck.
Fucking jet. Like, this is the only way this map is fun. Alright, helicopter's coming up in front of us. See if you can lock onto him. Yeah, I can't see him anymore, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'll be honest, when you say in front of us, I don't know what the fuck.
Me? I can't.
It's whatever. Yeah, just, pick away at them.
When you're running for cover?
Alright, they got a helicopter coming from their base. It's tagged. Yeah. Got jet. Snuck up on us. They should be in this village here. 'Cause they got the flag. Wow, he flew into us, dude.
How could he disprove a negative? That's different than saying that there's an absence of evidence itself.
Fucking suicide bombed into us.
At least you want the attempt.
Just
to serve,
spam.
and there's honor in
Once
that.
it's at like 90%, I'll start spamming.
I don't think there's much honor in it. But
I feel like someone,
I would,
they should
I
let
would-
us
I would,
fucking use the helicopter.
Save like a congratulations for.
We were actually pretty down.
I mean, most of the people I know. In fact, I consider myself lucky. After
Yeah,
seeing
honestly,
how
for
many
like
people
the
came
maps
out
that you think are for sniping, I think just helicopters are the fucking.
who were just totally broken.
Because I don't have fun on those anymore. Like during the beta, that
In
map.
many ways, I feel
I wouldn't even say I liked the small maps, like the high kill maps more than the sniper map. But in this, it's so much different.
The military really fucks your body up bad. I've heard someone say before, sometimes the negative is actually the positive claim. Does this make sense to you? And so can you explain? Yeah, well, I mean, you can make a positive negative claim. Well, yeah, you can make a positive claim that has a negative.
Alright. It's getting close. 95%.
Been a minute, haven't been able to catch a live crazy stuff. Glad to be back here. Glad to see you.
Alright, I got it.
As well, Army.
Oh! Fuck, he's trying to like ram us, dude. Alright, whatever. Jumped out.
I'd like to say that you're probably the person who gets white. There are probably.
There's a tank painted over there. Nice. There's anti-air somewhere over there. Yeah. You got two, dude? What the fuck? Yeah. Oh shit, I went too far.
Yo, that missile was a legit
Yeah. Whoa, I didn't even get. Oh, he fucking. No fucking way, dude.
But those were all
He used the fucking guided missile, dude. Fucking guided it by joystick. Fucking way from that far.
Yeah, I get it. I understand why people are very curious.
That's fun.
Dude.
Like it's very
Yeah.
Larger public presence, people want to know.
what is it called?
Because they're
It
curious.
puts you in the zone.
They're curious about the people that you listen to.
Yeah.
Well, I understand.
It's almost like you're
Dude,
playing,
trust me. If we get this on Manhattan Bridge, man, I'm fucking telling you, dude.
Dude.
If you want to, I'm telling you, you'll get so many fucking kills, man. Like I used to fucking do it solo. Oh my god, man, fucking crazy.
I feel like this map with that helicopter is like playing a game within a game or something. It's weird.
I was a totally different person.
If we get Manhattan Bridge or whatever, you'll be the gunner. If I can dodge the missiles, if I can fucking, yeah. If I can stay in the helicopter all game, I guarantee you can get like easy.
Well, is there even an AA tank on that?
There's
map?
no AA. No, there's none. It's just people with RPGs. Yeah. All right, I'm spamming.
Fucking stupid. I skipped school 7th grade.
You got it. Oh wait, did I get back in? There we go. Yeah, kill them all, kill them all. I'm not even getting jets. You see, if our jets were fucking good, like if the people flying good, we wouldn't have to deal with that bullshit.
Well, it could be just because we're being so annoying. It's a little hard to see them while they're on the ground, so
Yes, somebody just shot a RPG at us. He's somewhere over there. I'm gonna gain a little bit of height, and this fucking jet. Jets are coming back.
do tanks need to be basic? Is there something wrong with them?
I think so. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Are you able to target one? Helicopter over there. Oh no! Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let me just get back to home base over here, and yeah.
Imagine you're in a situation where you can't speak about it publicly due to the very things.
Yeah, if we spawn on the other side of Matt Bridge, Ryan, if we can get the helicopter.
To assist you as being your mouth.
Can you upgrade
The
your
only thing bad-
helicopter in the pregame
That's
lobby,
the
or do you
time
have
you
to go
need
to
them
the
the
main
most. And so, like, that's it's just such.
No, you can choose your loadout for the helicopter in the main menu. or in the game menu.
Wow, I got to level 12.
Did you see Chloe Roma called you?
I think I just got improved armor for the helicopter too. So.
Is totally useless.
Now I assume that obviously
I
that
made a
armor.
video about that. You can watch it. It
So
gives all of the proofs and evidence.
It's improved armor for the pilot or the co-pilot. Does it really matter?
I think it's just the helicopter health in general.
Sort of clout from the channel.
So what, you can have like two.
We end up tangling.
I wonder if the improvements stack though. Like if you choose.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you choose better.
I don't know if
choose the other one.
I think the loadout it's determined by the pilot.
Why
then
do
if
people
I have like a
recognize you
secondary
immediately and
gun.
want you kicked? Even crazier that people follow you around to do
Oh, so
I don't know exactly how it works.
I guess the way that
Well,
it works
I just
is.
think it's hilarious.
I'm assuming
But,
there
I
are
mean, it doesn't
pilot
work. Elvis so smart, he
buffs
found
and then
Kira
there
with
are
little to no
secondary
information.
pilot buffs, gunner buffs. I would assume that's
Well, I
how
mean,
it
he
works.
fell.
So I guess whenever you choose like armor, then I think whenever you choose.
I'd
like,
absolutely love to debate.
Yeah, so like before we take off, at least on the PlayStation, you could hold down the touchpad to edit the loadout for the helicopter. So I would assume you could probably do the same too while you're in the gunner seat. Maybe that would be able to change what you can do. Well, it's just whatever you like when you're like at the beginning of the map or whatever. You know, how you can edit before you like run out or whatever. But
Dude, how the fuck did they get up there?
Attempt instead of trying to contend with my ideas because I'm so willing to confront people about them. It'll always be the case that most majority of people will always because in politics that can be
Targeting objective Bravo.
Oh, there's another guy to kill me from behind. I outgunned
and I don't have
a person
time to correct every single person with some new knowledge, so I just don't even care to try.
See what happens when you let
I
them
really
get
just don't
mid?
even care to try.
They
If
can
you're
just
tuning
take our
in
spawn.
because you think that I'm still
Now with B and C, we only have our spawn left. Like, we'll get spawn. People don't know how to play.
if it's the case that you're tuning in because you think that I have some ideas, you're probably tuning in for that. That really pissed me off when you made light of your short service. That's what matters. Well, you deserve that. If you like anime, did you finish Attack on Titan? Watch Yeah, I don't
Like I'm aiming above his head, but my bullets are hitting like under the shield.
You wanted to script it.
Stay with me!
one of them's crossing the bridge. Yep.
But have I done anything really as bad as what I'm accused of? Fuck. That's just
Fucking
as
guy runs
ridiculous
me
on
back
the other
over
side.
and checking corners.
For being smart and self-critical.
I was behind the wall and he fucking killed me, dude. Fuck out of here.
It was really funny. This is the guy.
God, look at our teammate. He just died.
This is the guy.
You're
that
looking
says
right at him.
single
He's
mothers
right
are
on you.
bad
Right.
and you never get in a relationship with one ever. And I'm like, who the?
Dude, I can
what
tell
are
just
you
by
talking
just
about?"
by the break.
And so
how
anyway,
bad our
first
team
commenter
is.
was like,
they want to
I
get
realize that
sponsored.
Andrew Weaver said that. And the guy was like, "Well, I think he does." The commenter was like, they just like make it up as they go.
Oh my God, they're flanking us, man.
This is the thing, is like, sometimes people they don't even hear what you're saying, they only hear what they want.
See how we have B now? So we're beside their fucking
Andrew, who's more
their
justified,
headquarters.
colonialists or the British Empire?
Not only do we have to watch bridge, but we have to watch the left side.
Well, I mean, I think the British. Wait, not a safe. So I was
Behind the fucking wall again.
But the thing is that the attack vector would have to be Have you seen the anime The Way of the House Husband? I have. It's about an execution.
I'm bleeding out!
Medic! It wasn't particularly like Japanese comedy animes are usually not.
Yeah, of course you were gonna revive me.
They're accidentally hilarious. Yeah, curious. It's not anybody's concern. The last guy was the thing contrarian for his sake. Why is it that they're just a different argument?
Holy fuck!
And it's going to happen to me again. It's going to happen to me again. There's times where I've shown up and this is like, that's happened to me before too. And it's going to happen to me again. You're just not ever going to have
My bullets fucking kill him.
Oh my God, dude.
Married a single father, had sole custody of my daughter since 6 months.
Of course, they're everywhere, dude.
There is unique circumstances for everything. Thoughts on Parasite?
It's so weird. I feel like no map plays the same as it did 2 or 3 days ago. I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
Have you seen Samurai 7?
Like everyone just camps.
Have you I guess Richard Carrier was. Andrew, I'm sorry, I wrote phone died, says my wife. That's
Oh my God, man! And there's a stun where you can't aim in. It's the dumbest shit.
Orthodoxy and Catholicism.
Come on, revive me, man.
Orthodox have better hands.
Need a medic!
You know, the Catholic, like that whole Catholic black.
Oh, it's right here.
He's where now?
And he dies. Good, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, shoot his body. Thank you.
That's pretty sharp looking. I must admit. But their hats are really stupid. The Pope has it really stupid. It really is. It looks like he's wearing a dick on his head. It does. That's what it looks like to me. I've made a good amount of pretty terrible mistakes. It's just called redemption. Enemy still holds more objectives. We need to hit back. Yeah, well, the thing is like... Hostiles are ahead of us. We gotta hit back. Ever gonna catch me on video, like Destiny, some dude's dick?
not fucking dead either, man.
Wes Watson made it. Right, guys? We're out of here. Come on, guys. Come on.
We'll shoot two people with like 6-7 bullets each, and they both just walk it off.
Leftists don't play.
Dude, I just put. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I would take the show. Yes, lost it.
We've lost control of Bravo. Enemy attack confirmed on Alpha.
Oh my god.
How, dude? Where's my team? God. They can just flank us, bro. Like.
Do you think the Catholic
Fucking
Black
insane.
Enemy still holds more objectives. We need to head back.
favorite anime? Has the best overarching story. Higher. If you want to learn philosophy,
We need to rally defense on the marked objective. Charlie has been neutralized.
years ago.
Of course there'd be two people there, because why wouldn't there be?
We were beefing online.
Okay, I almost don't even get outgunned. It's always just like 2, 3, 4 people there, man. It's so annoying. Even if, like, sometimes I have to kill 3 people and there's a kill.
Oh my god.
least as far as I'm concerned. Stop trying to match this thing up. Got to put Superman dad after.
Oh shit, he's down there.
Yeah, exactly.
He's right below us.
Let's go.
What a lucky fuck. Dude, he didn't kill my teammate that's right there?
Frag out! We need to round the fence on the marked objective.
Fucking pressure that they can get from the spawn is way too overpowered.
Controlling the battle. Good work.
Same guy twice, same again.
What do you think about the new tech? We didn't have the same types of stuff.
Just laying down sniper.
$10 from.
Dude, I was full health. I don't know.
Funny how often you run into Black Fragility. You should have asked the first panel. I put anti-tank pulse.
Wow.
It's really hard because they don't really do it straight up. You know, it's always like panel mute.
He moves so fast I
$10
can't
comes
even
in
turn.
from Flavia, says I think you broke their minds. Good show.
I can't turn
$10
fast.
says Rachel was looking at you. He muted.
He wasn't running.
Daisy says you could learn to spell. What a dick.
Of course he kills
Some of
me
that
from
was
behind.
it's almost midnight. So that's almost an hour more than we usually go. You got plenty of content tonight. I would not.
Let's go.
God, man.
Right, we have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
As soon as I spawn, man. What the fuck?
Let's move.
Holy shit. They're all at B.
Wait, how is he there so fast, man? Like, he's there so fast that I don't even get to see him fly past my screen. That's we don't have B, C, or D. On the fucking real, dude.
But we got HQ.
Well, we actually have bad side, because the side you want is you want to be able to capture B and have them spawn at our HQ and capture A so we can spawn trap them at the buildings. So we just have a really bad side. I feel like we usually hit this side. At least now.
Enemy forces have taken the lead. We need you supporting the attack. Be advised, hostile forces are winning. We need to counter.
Of course, this guy can just fucking run away, dude. He can run everywhere he wants.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
So what other game starts to feel different than
We're moving on objective Charlie.
I need a fucking medic!
this team is fucking garbage, man.
We are attacking objective Delta. We've begun our assault on Charlie. Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight. Objective Bravo neutralized. We've secured Bravo. Good job, squads. Enemy attack on squad. All squads, our plan is not working. Find a way to win.
Dude, how does he kill me? Dude, it's like I'm getting sniped. That's how fast I'm dying. While I'm running. Literally an insta-kill. Shit is so dumb, dude.
Dog sheep. Ew.
I fucking melted, man. That's what I did.
Dog, we lost. Yo, you got one cap, bro. Dog, he said you got one cap.
Yeah, I couldn't care less. Seems like not many other people got captures either, because we almost never had a flag. Is there an attack helicopter on this map?
Yep.
Well, you know what to do.
It's pretty bad on this map. They got anti-air. They got jets on the other team. Let's see. Probably won't get the helicopter at first because they spawn us on our feet, and we're probably not going to be close to it. So, there's only fucking 16 players, dude. Seriously.
It's weird. The LMG that I have on right now, it's basically an assault rifle. It's kind of weird that they put it in the LMG category. So wait, is the only class that doesn't have full ammo assault?
I do not fucking know. Yeah, they took it. Whatever. Nice. Wow. Fucking idiot doesn't know how to fly.
Shoot at the fucking tank, man.
That's how we got things done up here.
I got somebody shooting at a tank. You fucking got it. Oh.
Kill me! Four tanks here, dude. Ah! I'm being sniped. Fuck, I'm being sniped! Alright, the other tank, the other helicopter is loading in. You're dead,
To any of the action.
I got 60%.
It's going back to small.
I don't think I'm gonna get it, but...
Just like my cats are saves to
Yep, somebody fucking took it.
All units, mission is on target. Good work.
Oh my god, that thing is fucking broken. Dude, I legit thought I was getting hit by a tank. But no, I'm getting hit by a light machine gun. Like, it's...
Let's see what this goes. Kill the people on the stack. There's a tank down there. There's too much anti-air on this map. Whatever. Hold on. Over here.
I think at this range, my bullets.
Wasn't it healing?
I feel like helicopter players don't just take slow.
Probably not. There's the anti-air over there. He's somewhere over there. Seeing you down there? Whoa! I don't want to fucking leave the helicopter because one of our squad mates is dead. Might respawn into the helicopter. Where exactly do I go to fucking get this shit prepared? Is it over here? It's supposed to repair by itself on base. But where?
It's hard to get a lock on jets just 'cause they move so fast.
Fucking guided missile, dude. Fuck that shit.
I'll just wait.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else on this. Alright. Spam the shit out of it.
I'll just wait until the squad guy gets up.
On at the HQ. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, it's fucked. Coming over there. Get out, dude.
Hold on, my squad leader?
I don't know. Even if you kick him out, he'll still be in the helicopter. He won't be able to respawn. Like, respawn this way. Oh, this guy's a fucking faggot, man. Alright, he got out. He's gone, right? You're still pilot? Yeah. Damn, dude.
Whoa. The fuck is he doing?
Oh, I think I got him. Yeah, okay. Shit. Nice.
I hate how when you zoom in, it doesn't zoom in from where you are.
got another lock on for the jet. Oh no.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Got some kills, yeah.
Alright, it says customize.
Somebody else got it.
Be advised, hostile forces are targeting all our objectives. Out. Delta is under hostile attack. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
If I'm gonna be honest, I don't see too much of a difference between the 3 times zoom and the 6 times. That's a genuine thought.
Objective Charlie is under control.
Alright, you can stream. Is there? I'll be back.
Yes! Get the fuck out of my way! Joe, did you see that?
Objective Charlie has been lost. Echo has been neutralized.
Fuck, I just died by a goddamn grenade?
I need a medic! Okay, I got you! I need a medic!
Good, I'll do that. Wow. Yo, oh my. He revives my teammate, but not me, man.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective. Be advised, Delta is under attack.
wish you saw what I did to my teammate's tank. I flipped him upside down. That's fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh, watch your language, boy. Oh, you just killed that guy.
What? I direct
Nice.
hit a
Nice.
fucking human being and didn't fucking kill him.
Dumbass fucking drives into a mine. Fucking loser. How come every time we play this fucking map, spawn on this side, dude?
That's what I'm telling you, dude. Like, after a certain day, dude, the game just stopped itself.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh my god, and he's sniping and I can't even see him, dude. See, this is what happens when you don't let me be in the tank. We fucking lose, or start losing. Ever since my teammate got the tank over me, we started losing. I'm just putting that out there. And no one's reviving me, dude. Nice.
Tank's gonna run you over.
Unbelievable, man.
Nice, dude. I'm just getting revived and then dying immediately.
Two people ziplining.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Can I shoot?
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Yeah, you literally can just stay up there, dude. Holy fuck.
Yep.
That's so bullshit. Ah, dude, there's literally nowhere you can go on this map.
Tank is headed towards you, dog.
Oh my fucking god, is no one watching mid? God, this team is garbage. Okay, what is wrong with this game, dude?
Oh.
Can't even fucking change an attachment. I can put on the bipod that I can't even fucking use, but I can't put on the vertical jet.
We're attacking Charlie. Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective. Objective Echo has been secured. Alright, we've taken the lead.
Nice, dude. Fucking trash can, dude.
You know what game this reminds me of?
We've lost control of Objective Echo.
What?
With the ziplining?
Enemy attack confirmed in Charlie.
Yeah, and I said, fucking what?
Answer the fucking question. Fucking that Jedi.
Far Cry. Jedi.
Yeah, remember the one that has zip lines?
The goated one?
Need a medic! Call signs. Hostiles
Hey,
now
can
on
someone
objective.
revive me?
Hey, stay with me.
Forces are attacking Objective Charlie.
That, helicopter pilot there.
Huh?
So that was a pretty bad pilot.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking Charlie.
Dude,
Nice,
some
dude.
of these people are so fucking lucky. I can't even begin to fucking believe it, dude. Well, I'm just really.
Gotta infiltrate the enemy base, though. Dog, you gotta get out of the fucking bin.
This team is fucking faggot garbage, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Let's rally and counter.
Dude, what is this fucking game's problem?
Oh, what's going on?
It won't let me choose an attachment that I want to put on.
Dog, I just saw you choose it.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, dog, you want the vertical. It's giving you the vertical.
Yeah, it's not giving me the vertical that I want.
No. You can't handle that. Oh.
Our forces have neutralized Echo. Our forces are attacking Charlie. We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it. Hostiles are attacking objective Echo. Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Be advised, we no longer control Delta. Objective Echo is under attack. Our forces are winning. Keep it up.
Okay. Okay.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie. The enemy is taking more objectives.
I think LMGs, no matter what LMG it is the way to go in this one.
Bravo under attack. Right, we now hold Echo. Bravo has been neutralized. Keep this up and the fight is ours. Let's get it done. Our forces are attacking Charlie. We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
fuck, I went ham at that last spot. Dude, I fucked up their team so bad in that little fucking...
Yeah, did I fucking ask you? Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh, you're a gay faggot. Ah.
Are you gonna be a Mormon war bride?
Fucking faggot didn't get the fucking rocket simulator game, dude.
Oh come on, that was funny. Mormon war bride. That's funny.
So good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was good.
Naomi,
This is like a joke company.
please, Naomi, please clip that, Naomi. That was so funny.
Dog, where did you go? I can't fucking be a gunner, dog.
Somebody educate Karen. Jesus Christ.
So what they are?
Yeah, let's play sniper, dude.
I can educate. Hang on, let me take it. So the Mormons, yeah. So the Mormons, yeah, they're a separate Christianity which believe that God yes, it is true. It's true.
Fucking guy,
they do.
This thing.
Yeah.
No, don't be kidding.
And they also
Dude, imagine I get
Joseph Smith into their life.
Okay, no, he might actually be able to fly.
Maybe you should restart. That means you should restart.
Oh, maybe not.
Why restart?
It can get you for
It's the other helicopter.
fake whatever it is.
They don't seem like bots. I just told you on some of the robots.
Because he made a statement like about the younger generation and
The study of how politically processes are organized across agencies and spheres.
The younger generation is becoming right wingers. Yeah, but the younger generation is moving Gen Z. Gen Z is moving towards it. Well, I don't just think. That's what all the polls. That's what all the polls
Get
show.
some headshots for that challenge, right?
Yeah, no, this isn't a game.
That or 24, I think. Yeah, I don't remember exactly.
He's DMR Stanford. Nice.
Hang on. 13 to 28. 13 to 28.
Fucking faggot was trying to figure it out yesterday, but he has fucking ChatGPT and still can't find the answer. What kind of fucking retard am I dealing with here, dude?
13 to 28 years old.
Nice.
2 5. This is the generation referred to. Yeah, that's Gen Z. Yeah. As of this year, as of the end of this year, it'll be 28. Yeah.
What's up, Tyler?
Drive to Chicago.
That makes Karen feel old that the Gen Zers.
Dog, somebody's on the stack. I lied.
I didn't miss it. No, that's okay. Where's that, bro? Up at the top, Todd. Where? No, he's up the top. In my
Whoa. Can we start it with the racism here? Whoa. for a
Gotta
second.
aim higher, right?
I think they lowered the bullet drop, but they just made the bullet harder to see.
Alright, we have secured Bravo. We need to defend the marked objective.
Oh.
We'll do audio and see if it pisses the
Woman. Men. Just one. Just women.
Oh.
Now we keep reading, it's gonna tell you that this is
What the fuck?
Necessary Diligent Church. So I believe, that doesn't say anything about that aspect of the Bible, but I believe people will be in heaven.
I was like, I kept seeing this image of like, I can't believe I'm agreeing with Candace Owens. I can't believe I'm agreeing with.
In a certain way, and no matter what kind of
See that at continuing generation after generation in this day and age.
Yeah, because you know what? When you're bouncing, I like when you're pivoting away. When you are found, listen, when you're found civilly liable, all it had to take was for that nutbag, Eugene Careless said, he raped me, and everybody said, oh, okay.
It's really
And then she goes on CNN and said, you know, rape really isn't finished.
And then you know it's crazy how like Trump also said that he pervs on like naked teenagers and young women. It's also a crime, but
See, but even that's a strong talking point that the moral clarity. Dude, to be totally honest, we have a very like generalizing the character of George Floyd. The fact that
Right, we have secured objective Alpha.
Trump's character is doing these same things that you are describing to this black
position is needed on the
that you are saying are
Dude, I fucking hate how sensitive this thing is.
was not a good human being. He had very unkind, cruel thoughts about other people.
What? Did Kirk have?
Behind us, above us, like, holy fuck.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, hello. No, yeah, I was just asking what were the unkind thoughts of Charlie Kirk. I assume that either you can either read thoughts or you must have words that he said, which you're probably going to take out of context, is my assumption. So what are they?
I'm happy.
If I can,
I have something that I
well, I wanted to bring up how we petted the 1350 statistic and which are both so
Okay, what are those talking points?
You'll say there's a lot of boring nonsense, but I want to ask you, like, do you think that
Well, I think that in order for a person to determine if a person is racist, they can't do it based on mind reading.
do you think you can do it on dog whistles?
Well, that's a form of mind reading. You're trying to make inferences where there may not be inferences to make.
What do you mean? So if I have an example, of him saying, I personally don't want, I feel black child, I hope you let him be. Like, don't you think that that's a dog whistle to the fact that black people are, like, unfairly so considered?
No, the greater context of that quote, I've taken with that one before. It's an interesting one to look things up, but when I actually watched the context, it's referencing that he believes that the DEI causes pirates to get hired who may not be qualified. Hang on. Let me just make the point. I'm almost done. Just calm down for a second. So anyway, it seems to me that what he's attempting to do is say, if it is indeed the case that these people are hired, not based on their merit, but the people are being hired based on their skin color, then that would make them feel unsafe. Which is, by the way, completely reasoned. That's completely reasoned.
Hold on, Andrew, do you not think, Rico, do you not think, like, my understanding, and I think a lot of people agree, is that a lot of them are uneducated, generally don't go to school, they prefer to get into gangs, that's like a lot of racist talk. Hold on, don't you think that that is a dog whistle to that as opposed to
You would have a stronger argument there in the context of what they were discussing. It wasn't DEI, but it was. And so the thing is like, hang on, I didn't interrupt you. Hang on, I didn't interrupt you once. Just let me finish. Right? It may take me a second. So anyway, so the point is that the greater context for that podcast was they were discussing the reason, if it is reason out by a person, that you believe that not the best person being hired by the job, rather the best person passed up on so that you can meet some sort of arbitrary quota, then yeah, he had every reason to say what you've done here is you said, listen, don't you think he was trying to perpetuate some sort of stereotype? And it's like, well, not really, because we have the context.
Dude, the snap is so cheese, bro.
I disagree entirely because framing it as a DEI thing like he did shifts the burden towards like diversity policies, but it still relies on a racist assumption that the black pilot is going to be less qualified, and that's literally a dog whistle.
Well, it's not an assumption, it's reason. That would be reason. Yes. It would be reasoned, yes. Yes, it would be reasoned out. And not only that, let me point this out. That Charlie, well here, no, only if it's the case that he was hired based around. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying whether you meant okay, let's be super and let's say that we're not explicitly attacking him for being black, but you're introducing suspicion. That's a dog whistle.
Yeah, but so here's the problem that you have. Again, if we didn't have context, you'd have a stronger argument, but we do. It's actually a reasoned position to say that you have reason to be suspicious if it's the case that, like American Airlines and multiple airlines have told you that they have a quota, and they'll be hiring towards the quota based on race, ethnicity, and other characteristics rather than qualifications, it's a reasoned position to then be suspect. Don't you understand the distinction there?
Why do you
Well,
think there is a
well,
quota
regardless
in
of
America?
why I think so, you can't.
Can you answer the question, though, officer?
Well, how does that have anything to do with what we're talking about? What does it have to do with what we're talking about? If you tell me what it actually has to do,
Because I want to make a distinction.
No,
Because I
no,
want to
no,
make a
I'm not gonna lie,
distinction.
Mal. You're. Let me just take over for a second, Rico. I feel like there's a flaw in that presupposition because the claim Kirk is making.
well, that would be a supposition, not a presupposition.
Yeah. Anyways, the point is that the claim that he's making that DEI is forcing these outcomes to meet quotas. That's not true, because the things that the airline did is making sure that people who don't receive funding to go to training courses, which is exactly what they were talking about in reference.
But you
They're
may.
making it
Yeah.
easy.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
It's not meeting a quota. That's where you're.
Yeah,
wrong
but do you
fundamentally.
do you understand here that if you have the position that you think that they are, if you think they are, if all of your research leads you to believe that you are, that reasoning that out would not be a racial position, especially if you made the qualifications, which you did. Who would matter if it was, hang on. It wouldn't matter. You have other quotes from Charlie Kirk where he discusses blatantly that he would not support policy, that he believes in the eyes of God, and that they should be in the eyes of God. We have all these quotes from him that we just believe he was not racist at all. And yet, what you try to find is these quote dog whistles. When we listen to him in context, it sounds absurd to us that you would even say that.
Well, again, I would say that he's not being.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
You're saying that he has a reason to think that he's
Well, not a reason, it's reason.
Yeah, but what I'm
Holy fuck, man! I'm so getting hit.
Why should we suppose that? Why should we suppose that?
Because he's projecting.
No, so that's a supposition that you're not demonstrating, you're just assuming. It's not absolutely the case. It's an assertion. Yeah, just because you're just saying it, it's ridiculous. Yeah, sure.
I don't know why you're being like.
Dude, where are my fucking bullets
Well,
going,
semantics are
man?
really important in the debate, so that we're not
I see his
peacocking
body
past
there.
very
It's like,
quickly.
oh, is it a dead body now? No.
For my whole entire argument is that
Of course. Of course, of course, of course.
I need a fucking medic!
Yeah, I do need a medic, but what the fuck does that mean? Nice, nice. This guy's trying to walk into a wall, dude.
Real quick, it's really important. It's super good.
Takes a non-medic to run up. You saw that, right? Him running into a wall?
Yeah.
he's saying that. Okay, I'm not understanding what Nichols is saying in the case of.
Our forces are controlling the fight. Keep pushing.
They could have different cultural
Blocks my bullets,
okay,
man.
Hang on. This guy, can I finish my point with him real quick? So that doesn't actually tell me how they're going about it. It tells me why you think think they're doing it. How were they actually going to meet the quota, though? Were they going to lower standards? Because if so, well, okay. So hang on. So this is really confusing. Did the airlines require less African American pilots for some reason, or less pilots for some reason? Because my understanding is that they've always been requiring more and more pilots. They need them desperately. So what particularly in the hiring practices was going to change what? We can use the box analogy if you would like, but this still doesn't explain the how.
So if you do that,
control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Equity is the way well, yeah, this is what we're talking about. What it takes to make
What were these programs, dude? Come on, man. How were they going about this? What were these programs? What were they actually going to do here?
Yo, did you just see how far he killed me with a fucking submachine gun? Holy
yeah, so you don't
fuck,
even know.
dude.
Get out of here with this. Get out of here. Okay, Mercer, go ahead.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought Andrew was climbing this. I mean, like, again,
You just got destroyed, and it wasn't even hard. Anyway, back to Mower.
What are you saying? Rebecca's been waiting.
Can I say this one thing and I'll stay quiet? Just one quick thing. I just
What? Oh, why not?
Rico.
Take this ammo!
You would.
Starting another
Yeah. I'll answer in good faith, right? If you could show me statements which would be alluding to us, where contextually they could not be explained in context, right? Like meaning a thing other than the thing, then yeah, I think we'd have a good point. But when you say things like, when you say dog whistle, you're saying, I feel he's saying X here. And this is my problem, right? It's like, you're not a mind reader. And I know you're not a mind reader. You know you're not a mind reader. So show me in context, because in context he said other things which really seem to rebut this, including that he believes ontologically humans are equal in the eyes of God, law, that justice should be blind, that black people should be treated no different than white people. Justice, and when it comes to all that seems not as a policy, rather is advocating for some people not to be damaged over others is based simply on the race. He believes that
Okay, so again, I have people
women always interrupt me.
Oh.
Yeah, you mean the voters of America? The voting age voters of America? He would go and debate issues? Well, I think it is relevant. It's the most relevant. No, but here, let me tie the thread. You can't say it's bad faith for Charlie Kirk to go and disseminate his message to an entire voting bloc. That's exactly what Destiny and other Democrats and Democrat-funded operatives are doing right this second. Right this second, are they all bad faith? Hang on, let me answer. Are all of those Democrat operatives doing the same thing, bad faith, by trying to disseminate their message to the same voting bloc? That's it for you, bro. Because you already know. Just say the truth. Say the truth. They would be bad faith by your. Yeah, they would all be bad faith by that same message. He went to take on some of the heavy hitters in the British Navy. On top of that, he tangled up with Bach. He tangled up with Bach in the singular 1v1 debate. But Charlie Kirk's mission wasn't to debate with individualistic talking. His mission was to disseminate the vote. He wanted the vote, and he saw college students as being a massive untapped voting bloc. So do Democrats, which is why they're sending their operatives to do exactly what he does. So say that they're all bad faith. Say that all the Democrat operatives are bad faith.
Holy fuck. Let him answer.
Yeah, the majority of most TikTokers debates are with randos. I've never watched them. Answer to what I just said to you, though, dude. If he's bad faith, all Democrat operatives doing the same thing are bad faith, right? No, of course not. Yeah, that's right. I want to hear it.
Attack support needed on the marked objective. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Yeah, you don't know, but on top of that, let me see your smoke. Let me see your smug face.
Dude, I was 29.
But that's not what you're doing. That's not what you're doing.
But when he says things like, well, right.
Yo, medic, you fucking dumb piece of shizer.
Nah, that's not what he said. Hang on. You're lying through your teeth. You're lying through your teeth. Yeah, so here's what actually happened. He said there's expression of this. In fact, I can even send you the clip if you'd like. You can DM me. I'll send you the clip. So what he said was this. He said there's parts of it that I don't like, which now have led to there being certain advantages based on race that he did not like. And he mentioned specifically DEI and the idea that he thought that was racist. When pressed, he specifically said, of course I think that African Americans deserve to have equal voting rights and equal status in society. You people lie like you do.
So then why would he say something rather than just say
No, he didn't. What he did.
Do I have a team? Do I have a fucking team,
Your mom
dude?
dying is horrible.
Let me have to kill both of them.
Why does he like it when people's moms die? It's like, dude, he was literally mid-sentence being cut in, and you cut him off. You cut him off, and then you pretend that because you cut him off, that was what he was actually saying. You refuse to watch the rest of the clip because you refuse to watch the clip.
Oh my god.
Then why didn't you? Why didn't you already watch the clip? Why do I have to educate you? Why do I have to even educate you about this? Why don't you already know it? It's not. You can just pull up. You can do a controversial thing. That's what he said, yes. Okay, so let's say you said
This is why.
Let's say that you said this. Hang on. Okay, well then here, let's make it super easy. What if you said Hitler did some good things when it came to public transportation? And I just clipped out you saying Hitler did some good things.
But Rico,
Hang on, let him answer.
I wouldn't have phrased it like that.
Yeah, hell he said the thing. Oh god, we can't possibly listen to everything he says. Yeah, about public transportation. Why wouldn't you? What's wrong with saying that? What's wrong with saying that? Oh yeah, sorry. My apologies. Hang on, let me apologize to the host. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I mean, like the civil rights in that same exact debate episode.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking god.
But again, well, yeah, hang on. Here's the thing. I gotta ask you this, because it is important. What is actually wrong with saying, if somebody said, Hitler did good things when it came to public transportation, what is actually wrong with saying that? What? Why? But what's wrong with it?
I didn't say specifically. I said that because I know that if it was about.
Oh, so Democrats are gonna lie about you. Got it. Yeah, Democrats.
If I can say my feelings,
Yeah. Well, wait a second. There's nothing wrong. Hang on, that's not what you just said. That's not what you just said, you gutless liar. What you just said was, I wouldn't have said it that way because my enemies would lie and clip it. Hang on, let me finish. You said my enemies would have clipped it out of context and used it against me. That was your excuse. Not. Okay, well then why? Then what's wrong with saying it? 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 What?
I'd love to say it like that.
Yeah, restate it.
yeah, so my initial question, the question was,
it's getting better when it comes to guys. So which one do you guys think? The third,
We need attack support on the marked objective.
I mean, that statistic in my opinion is it's an idiotic one on me, but all you have to do is a little bit of research. It's like anybody can say what they want to say. I didn't feel any type of way, but I just did my research and realized that aggressive.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
It just is what it is. It doesn't bother me that I did the research.
Yeah, and by the way, somebody can be factually incorrect about something and still not have racial motivation.
No, see, that's the issue right there.
What? What's the issue?
What we want to do is just go up there, see this information.
No, it doesn't. No, that's. It could be that he was informed. It was that he was informed improperly. Perhaps he was doing debate threat, right? And he was saying something off the street. Being misinformed, and hang on, being misinformed and saying something which is factually inaccurate does not mean you're racist. One, and two, it doesn't make you stupid. Neither one of those things is that an entailment of, sir. Neither thing.
We have secured Charlie.
Great debaters make kerfuffles all the time, dude. Give me a break.
That's not a kerfuffle.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Give me a break.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
This is a very
Yeah, and then he changed it. He changed it because he was factually inaccurate.
You still have multiple times.
Until he was corrected, yes.
And what's really funny, well, it's not. But what's really interesting to me is quite literally the last thing the same. We're going to lean to the fact that 32% of the population was
Well, yeah, okay, you're a mind reader now. Got it.
brother.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Ask the question. What was the last answer?
About,
So he was asked about mass shootings, and then he said, "Can you say violence?" Threat,
Holy fucking shit, let's go.
Okay. So he said, "Are we counting?" Like basically, just are we counting gang
That was
violence,
sick,
right?
dude.
Because it always goes back to
didn't
that.
die for
Or
like the last
we say, "Hey,
half.
like this, we have this problem," or the person coming up to me would say, "I have this problem with crime in this area, or what the white community does here." And he goes, or again, back to the fatherless stuff, where there was, and again, I've watched this over where the girl came up and she's like, well, I don't have a father in my home, and I turn on my wife. He then goes on to say that,
I wish I could see
oh,
what
well,
street I was on.
only like 20% of, black households have fathers. Which again, if you look at the census, or if you know how the census does their,
crazy, bro.
I guess, survey for that, you know that
That was probably my best streak I've gone on so far.
So if they see that a mom isn't married or a woman isn't married, they're gonna say it's a single household. Further.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? That's not true, you lying sack of gutless worm shit. Show me. What are you talking about? That's the biggest crock of shit I ever heard. The census doesn't say if you're not married, you're a single. That's ridiculous. What are you talking about? That's not where he got the stat. Prove it. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. That's the dumbest thing I heard today. Show it.
Charlie, how do you know that that's what he was talking about? Like, how do you know it was that stat?
Yeah, I mean the thing is, people can be misinformed.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Figure it out. It's gonna inform. Why people are
Get bacon, sir.
correct. He was correct, though. Yeah.
I mean, he is correct. You're right, Luca.
Yeah, he is. He's like factually correct. It's the same thing when this guy was just saying, well, we all know that the census counts it as, you know, your instant. If you don't have a father, it's ridiculous. Yeah, show it.
2007, they started the fine. They said we got every 2 weeks.
The census is done every 10 years.
Yeah.
I just said that. So what is he going to do now?
So the 7 or 6
Yeah, exactly. I didn't call you anything. I just want to hear what you have to say.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Okay, so let's look at it.
Unalive.
Black and white, black
Wait, so what? Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Holy cluster faggot fuck. Holy shit.
I'm like, what? Yeah, I mean, just that I probably. It just goes to the point, like with Charlie Kirk making one point that may have
The enemy
been
have taken more objectives.
maybe factually incorrect, but he had just maybe some misinformation. That just is what it is. I'm not gonna try it.
Ah, bro, because you
So,
made that
so
one
hang on.
incorrect statement
This is
about-
interesting. So I've got it in front of me too. The criteria that they use for defining a single mother household. To identify black single mothers, the Bureau relied on social information. Then what you looked at was family and relationships, and included questions about family composition, female householder, children under 18, and spouse. So it did all of these criteria, not just one of them. So the respondent was based on these women themselves saying that there was no father present in the home and they had no spouse present.
Holy
not one
shit,
or the other.
man.
Yeah, no, because there's multiple.
I love
like,
how
Yeah, so you were just
You're
misinformed
gonna
on this.
find out they're all there
multiple ways
after
in which they
you're
did
dead.
this. You're just misinformed. Yeah, but okay, but that's still a single mother household. You're gonna have to concede that that's the case.
Oh my. Through the wall, man. I'm getting shot through the fucking wall.
Yeah, but hang on. Don't pivot over to something else. Let's stay here. The thing is like, you
okay,
were misinformed here. There was other criteria which was looked at based around self-ID and what these women were responding themselves as identifying themselves as being in single mother households. It wasn't just that you're automatically counted that way by the census if your husband was present. That's actually not the case. I'm looking at the data right now.
Yes, and I wouldn't just come up and say this. Again, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to say.
Jesus Christ. He is Jesus Christ. The bomb is literally Jesus Christ. Eat bullets and then one shot. Eat bullets and one shot.
His father is still active. That 20% was just active. And their studies.
No. Wait. Why is that inaccurate? That's still a single mother. Even if dad participates in the household, he gets every other week. It's a single mother home. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm combating what he said. The criteria that he used, he's now caveated that as the right criteria, which is fair. Right? I'm not beating up about that. I'm just pointing out the criteria, if it's the case that in a home and the father's not present, even if the father's participating in the life of the children, that's still a single mother home. That is the case.
Maintain control of the fight.
I say father. Again, the debate I'm referring to, I wish I could tell
Well,
you.
what is fatherless here is identified as single mother home. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm married.
Yeah, so again, there's multiple components.
Yeah.
Because again, kind of like
So I mean, that is more true. Okay, so here, let me give you an olive branch. Hang on, maybe I can give you an olive branch. Hang on, almost done. I'll give you an olive branch. Maybe it's the case that the stat's not perfect, but it's more true than false, at least based on this criteria. More true than false. Maybe the number's not exactly correct, but it is still more true than false for using self-ID and not married and following the president, except for participation. That does seem like the criteria is more or less correct. At least more correct than that.
There's a million of them to go after me to get me off of a roof. But there's not a single person other than me trying to get them off the roof. Can someone explain that to me? Holy fuck.
But the article says that black guys are more involved in activities with their children than other groups. So when it's, and again, it could, if you guys want to say, well, he didn't mean just, dads aren't around, or father this is just dad isn't present. But again, with
Kirk's overall point here.
Hold on.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
I'll be super clear.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, if it was going based off what she said, which is like, hey, my father's not involved, I never met him a day in my life, that type of thing. All call signs clear to attack. That's kind of the OBJ.
You know what's really funny here, though, is that the same criteria is being used by the CDC against fatherless parents in the community, Hispanic community, Oriental, right, et cetera, et cetera. It's, no matter which way you carve it, it's still extraordinarily disproportionate. Even going off the same exact criteria. So I don't know how you get around that, nor do I know how it's racist or something.
Yeah, it just hurts.
It's misinformation.
Oh, and my nade didn't kill him? I threw a nade
It's not misinformation, though. It's the best information
Couldn't
that
have
he
been
had
any
available
closer.
to him based on what the census is saying and other studies are confirming. And it is disproportional, and there's not a damn thing you can say that's going to change that.
So when the studies say that black fathers are more,
absolutely.
Well, you have failed to provide me. If you show me that study, look, if you.
I gotta be the best. Yo, I gotta be the best RPG sniper in the game, bro. What the hell? Bro, don't challenge me with the fucking RPG.
I'm really looking at it right now and look at the methodology. What is this?
I am absolutely.
I will grab it, but I'm just saying.
Well, grab it. Grab it and let me look at the methodology, and then I'll tell you if I can do it. Well, that's called your sauce game. So is this sauce?
So I looked with
My sauce is strong.
basically outside of
That sounded good. So maybe I'll say that. How about I do that? How about I do? I'll just do that.
I got you, man. Don't worry about it.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to work out the angle on that shot, and I cannot figure it out.
That's how they used to say it.
I get it immediately. It's like my second game.
Probably should do it. That's probably a little bit.
27% for the children, 2 home activities every day compared with
Yo,
black
there ain't no way he didn't die,
black
bro.
fathers, 41% in the home, were more likely to
Well, I
their
dropped it.
children.
We'll move on to it. Can't stay on one.
Absolutely.
We'll move on.
Alright, I made.
Holy fuck, man. How many fucking people are gonna be around me? Dude, if my team wasn't garbage, I could drop 80 kills.
Yeah, it is.
These people are fucking
Yeah, they're
chilling.
chilling up in that tower.
It's the
Yeah, the moment I get eyes on him, he shoots me.
So why can't?
I'm trying. Oh, I know exactly where he is. I'm just trying to figure out the arc on this. Do I have to go up 8?
You can actually change it in settings so that your rangefinder will work with your scope. So if you hit the button to set your aim while you're scoped in, then it'll automatically adjust.
I need to figure out
The video I saw today told me.
how do you do that really quick.
Really? So settings, and then it'll be under your scope settings. It's called something like
or not pro life, pro choice.
It's like rangefinder slash scope.
They would be pro choice.
Okay, scope settings.
Oh my god, dude. Yo, my team is so fucking generationally, galactically, horrifyingly terrible. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Back up to the exact.
I think I got it. I'm gonna get sniped. Oh my lord, I moved at the last second. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Dude's staring right at me.
But it does.
Yeah,
I think it's oh fuck. I think it's about 100 meters.
Yeah, their whole basis for this is a man injuring a pregnant woman because they use the wrong translation.
It's some Christian national site being directed to Jeremiah 5 or over the
I don't think I got it.
Psalms or something like that. But neither one of them had
Shit. I'm under fire. Okay. Whew.
I got it. I hit him.
Oh well, we lost.
Small victories.
5 seconds, baby. He couldn't.
Good evening. Thank you for having me up on your panel. I appreciate it.
Well,
yeah, so I would like to dive into this. Can you go to Jeremiah 1:5?
No, we're not going to go to Jeremiah 1:5.
Why not?
Because we're going to go to Jeremiah 1.
Yeah, but why in one? Why in